Hey, happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to Crypto on the Rocks. Shuby is here. Oh, that's right. We got to start straight out, right? All right, here we go. Ready? Cheers it is. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, everyone.
Good to see everybody. Well, you know what I'm saying. Glad to see you're here. Shuby, how's it going, man? How was your week? You had a trip this week. You can tell us about if you want a little bit now, maybe tease a little bit, and then we can get into it a little more later.
Well, I went down to New Orleans, had a big laser reveal, one of a kind that's never been built before, and I got to be a part of the live stream of 12 different people and the people who built it and support it.
Nice. Yeah, I did share that link for like anybody that wanted to watch it. I did share it on X and Facebook actually yesterday. So hopefully some people tuned in. If you did, put that in the chat. I'll be interested to see how many actually watched in the chat. So good trip. Everything went well. You got to tell us all the deets later.
Yep, but I do have one story that has nothing to do with the actual laser that was the greatest thing ever in the world for me to witness.
Oh, I can't wait to hear that. I'm going to have to put story time up for that.
Yes, you do.
Awesome. Listen, everybody, I appreciate you bringing in your weekend here with us. And Badel, this is the first Crypto on the Rocks that we're also live streaming to Crypto Badel's channel. And I know you don't see Badel here on the screen yet, or Joe. Joe is getting the last of his stuff together. He's kind of sitting in the background waiting to get his getting his stuff together, and then he'll be jumping in. And Badel is taking care of a couple of family things, so he'll be here shortly. So stay tuned for that. But if you're new here, you know what to do. Subscribe, tick that bell icon, click the all, and of course, as you're coming on into the stream, smash up that like button. Appreciate you doing that. Let's go take a look and see who's in the chat and give some shout outs to everybody. All right, let's see. Sin in the house. Sin, appreciate you being here. And username. When will CCM have something I can vote on? Okay, well, he's referring to the poll that's in the chat, and I've already taken the consensus. We actually have, believe it or not, a three-way tie from all the previous votes prior to this poll that's live tonight. It's going to go till 9 o'clock, so make sure you vote. And you know what? While we're talking about it here, basically what happens for those who happen to be new here, every 6 months I kind of change it up, but what I do is I show you how you can dollar cost average into cryptocurrency with as little as $25 a week. I take that $25, I split it, 15 goes into Bitcoin, the other 10 you guys vote for where that goes. Every 6 months I change up the options, and basically what I do after I do that is I take it, I throw it in a Tangent hardware wallet, and it gets tossed aside. So when the grandkids get old enough, each particular one of these DCAs goes to a specific grandchild. This particular DCA portfolio, I gave my granddaughter a list, the one who's going to get this when they throw the dirt over me, and I gave her a list with some choices in each category, and this is what she chose. So your options, and again in the poll, it only gives me 4 choices. So if you want one that's not on the poll, throw it in the chat. But ADA, Dash, Gala, Chainlink, Litecoin, and XLM. And I don't know what to tell you there, username, but Bitcoin is definitely part of it. I know you're all about the Bitcoin there. Automatic Beats is in the house. Welcome, Automatic Beats. Let's see. I'm just trying to see. Well, yeah, here we go. Crypto Billy in the house. Appreciate you being here, Crypto Billy. Everybody, give me a hashtag Givers Gain in the chat for Billy Goat Tales. Put mine on in there. There we go. Givers Gain. Oh, I did. See, I went so fast, I messed it up. I have to actually type it again. Let's try that again. Givers Gain instead of Give Gain. Oh boy. And I haven't even really been drinking. That was like the first sip right there. Oh boy.
Badel did the same thing, so you're good.
Oh man. Well, I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you, Crypto Billy, for checking in. Appreciate you very much. Yes. And then for Shuby, yes. BC Port Corp in the house. You know what? Shuby, we got to do 2 cheers. Are you got enough in there? We got one for Crypto Billy. Cheers. I forgot username. We got to do another one for username. Cheers. And then BC Port Corp. Man, oh man. There we go. Cheers.
That's a way to start out off a live stream, buddy. Let's pour them down.
Oh my goodness. Oh well, look at this guy. I said there was a 3-way tie in the previous 3 ways to lose money. Yeah, tie to lose money. Great, I love it. Oh, here he is. Joe looks like he's ready. Joe, welcome.
What's going on, guys?
Listen, you just missed like 4 cheers in a row there, brother.
No, I was here. I saw him.
Oh, okay.
Like, whoa, this is gonna be an hour stream.
Yeah, I know at this rate, right? There he is, Badel. Welcome. How's it going, man?
I was actually out here like a half an hour ago, ready to get set up, but the kids.
I get it. I get it.
My neighbors had a good show of my middle child pouting in the front yard, laying in the grass and leaves, not wanting to get up and refusing to do anything. So,
That's when you get the water hose.
The water.
Like, yep. You don't want to move. All right. Let's play gun. Let's play a water fight.
That's right. There you go. Oh, wait. Stand up. There she is. All I could see was her belly. Hi, honey.
And then you give him a little water gun. There you go.
It's my oldest on the hoverboard.
Oh, she's on a hoverboard?
Yeah.
Nice. You got good weather out there, so everybody's outside playing?
Oh.
It's hot out
It's
here.
like 77, 78.
Really?
Wow. Yeah, I mean, that was the high today. I don't know what it is right now. It's probably like 73, 74, but I mean, it's nice. We'll take it.
Yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. And BC Port Corp saying XLM has his vote. So I'm gonna record that. So I'm just gonna tell everybody because you know that now that username was picking on the 3-way tie to lose. The 3-way tie so far. Cardano, Dash, Link. That's the 3-way tie so far. That's going into this particular stream. Now, Badel, you know, I didn't get a chance to talk to you ahead of time, but if you want to put that poll on your channel, you could do that as well. It's up to you. But for those who are here on my channel, they will be able to get that poll. And yes, here we go. Hashtag givers gain all the way down here. Appreciate that. Yes. Yes. See, I love it. I love it.
I didn't even put that in. That must have been earlier.
Well, I can't do yours. You have to do yours. That's why I said if you want to do it, you can. But anybody on my channel can see it. Let's see. Just stopping by. Gotta go eat some steak. There you go, baby. Go eat some. That sounds so good. And yes, you too, BC. You have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for smashing that like button. Thanks for putting in your vote. I really do appreciate it. Yes, there we go. Joe getting some love right here from Billy and everybody else. And yes, trades to Joe. That's right. There we go. And Crypto Billy with Ada having his vote. So that's now recorded. And that puts Ada in a very slim lead. Very slim lead. But we'll see how the rest of this goes. Yes, givers gain, baby. Givers gain. So, Joe, how about you? How was your week? How's things been going for you?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I was up all night last night with my group just because everything was coming down. It's like, all right, guys, move our stop loss and profits, more profits for our stop losses and all that fun stuff. But yeah, it's been pretty good. The same old. I mean, for me, my exciting time is when I get a package and it's like, what's this? What did I order? Because my memory. it's like Christmas. Like, oh, that's right. So that's my highlight.
Nice. Yeah, Christmas all day long. Awesome. I'm glad everything is going good. Badel, what about you, my friend? How's things going with you? Oh, did we lose you?
No, I had to mute myself because I was pulling up our channels.
Oh, gotcha.
Tag people, but when you first pull up the channel, you get that little bit of feedback. So I had to mute myself for a minute.
Gotcha.
It's just been a crazy week, and glad it's Friday and it's actually nice outside.
Yeah, I guess so. If it was like 75 degrees there.
Jumping on the trampoline, playing with their balls, and having fun.
I am really surprised that, for one, you're doing something right. But I'm really surprised. I'm surprised that you're doing something right. Hold on, wait. There was a comment in there. I didn't mean to put that comment in there. But I'm really surprised that your kids want to be outside. That means you're doing something right. Because normally, I mean, it's this all day, and in the house, just being on the computer or the phone or whatever, to see kids actually out, like you literally have to twist their arm nowadays.
Yes.
So,
yes,
I didn't mean to put that comment in there, and I kind of get the no, say the one sentence. Sorry, but
my kids love being outside just as much as I do. Like, we got a park kitty corner to us. We got a trampoline. We got bikes, scooters, the hoverboard now. Well, we've had the hoverboard for almost a year, but like even the two youngers, like inside the house in the wintertime, they love the hoverboard.
Right.
I mean, yeah, they need stuff to hold on to and they slowly go, but I mean, they're 5 and 6.
Right.
Shit, I didn't even have a Power Wheel with 4 wheels when I was fucking 5 or 6. Like,
yeah, same.
I was gonna say, well, I remember my Hot Wheels back then.
I was freaking spoiled.
Yeah. Facts, man. This younger generation, facts about that, man. Facts. I'm trying to find where is it? This one? I just tried to turn on some music. Can you guys hear that?
Okay.
It sounds really distorted. Or is it like EDM? Which I'm okay with the EDM. All right, there we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Now you're gonna get copyrighted?
No, this is part of StreamYard, so it's the free music to use.
Okay.
If that's at 100%, can you turn it down to like 75?
No, that's believe it or not, that's at 35%, but I can turn that down.
Right there, perfect.
Try like 30 or 25.
Yeah, you know what? We'll do 25 and we'll see how that goes. Guys in that are watching, if that's still too loud, let me know. Appreciate that. Let's see. What's username saying? The only Power Wheel I owned as a kid was from Toys R Us magazine. Never had a real one.
Yeah.
Huh.
So my oldest, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago, I got spoiled because when I moved out, a neighbor gave us like a Razor quad.
Oh, okay.
They're like 600, maybe $500 brand new. Yeah. Dude, that thing has enough battery. Like, the battery died like the first winter because I didn't store it properly, so I bought like an upgraded battery.
Mm-hmm.
That thing would haul my ass up and down the street at like 30 miles an hour.
Nice.
Like, I got videos on my phone. I got pictures of like me and my coworker at the time just ripping donuts and ripping up and down the street in this thing. And I'm like, oh, and here's my 8-year-old kid ripping it through the yards. And I'm like, whatever.
Nice. So, Badel, I know you did. Joe, did you tune into Shuby's stream last night where he was at that laser stream, the laser printer stream? Shub, you feeling up to some? I'm sorry, what was that?
I was gonna say I drove down to New Orleans yesterday morning. I left at 7 o'clock. Got there about 2:15. Live stream started at 8 o'clock last night. So I went down there and got to see the newest and greatest and latest. They call it a galvamatic rolling machine, which has features that not one machine in the world has as a whole.
What's the feature?
No, my question about that is it normal, like your other laser engravers, does it like the laser is here and it shoots off to the side like in almost like a circle?
Only the
those were kind of like a 3D printer where it would like move the head as it etches.
Okay, so a regular diode laser, because you guys seen me show mine, it moves left and right, and then north and south. So the Galvo, the way that it works, it's got mirrors built in, which you can't see it in this picture. The mirrors move, and the head never moves for 100 millimeter by 100 millimeter. So it's the stepper motors never have to work until it gets out of that 100 millimeter by 100 area.
I mean, that's less wear and tear and more productivity. Like, that's freaking ingenious.
So fiber lasers use that technology already, but they put it into a diode laser. So on the screen he was just showing, they actually...
Oh, did you need that back up? I'm sorry.
Just for a second. So if you look, where it says 40-watt diode for $17.99 and then $19.99, that's just a diode like I have, except for it's got the fiber principles built into it, which is a Galvo style where the mirrors work. Fibers have always had that. They've never had a movable, nothing moves, just the fiber of the mirrors. So they built this into a diode style of a laser. Fibers more for metals, diodes for cutting wood and doing a bunch of other style engravings. Fibers, 99% metal, that's what it's meant for.
Gotcha.
I was really hoping last night you would have gotten up and asked a question.
Well, we talked about a ton of it before we got to live stream, so I already knew a lot of the stuff that was going on. They did a little bit of a demo. I mean, I was there at 6:30, and it didn't start till 8 o'clock, so we already had an hour and a half for...
I had to put it up there. I mean, you know, my laser pointer costs 25 cents. Yeah, there you go.
But the only thing you could burn with your username is somebody's eyeball. So anyways, I got to tell you that story from my trip down there real quick before I forget.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get story time up here. And there it is. Go ahead. Story time.
Story
So
time.
I'm driving down I-10 heading towards New Orleans. And you know how all those assholes always drive in the left-hand lane?
Yes.
So he's passing the semi and the car's behind him. And they pass him, and this guy's got ample time to move over. And he doesn't. So this guy finally goes ahead and gets in the right-hand lane and started to creep past him, not really speeding up by much. He only wanted to go a few miles an hour faster. Well, this guy in the left-hand lane decided, you're not passing me on the right. I'm going to gun it. And got up to about 80, 85 miles an hour coming up over a hill right where a cop was sitting and pulled his ass over and gave the ticket. I'm like, my knees on the wheel, and I'm going, yes, finally got what he deserved, asshole.
Yep.
But anyways, that was my story from earlier.
I didn't upload my applause. I was looking for my applause. I forgot to upload it. Damn it.
I was like so happy because I had to slow down and let the cop in to go get him.
There you go. There you go. Damn. I wish I'd remembered to do that. Note to self. Well, that was a good story time. I like that. There you go. Matter of fact, you know what? Here we go. Cheers for that guy.
And
there you go. Hopefully it was a big ticket. Cheers.
I hope he didn't give him a warning. I hope he got his ass.
There you go. There you go. That's funny.
You guys started out hot and heavy. I got to go grab a beer.
Oh, man, we were doing too many cheers already then. Oh, crap. All right, listen, we got pretty much all of us here. Well, not all of us. I'm hoping like 100 Air and stuff will join in here, but I want to talk about this. Badel and I were messaging on X about this. So I want to bring this up, and this is the first thing. I'm gonna show a little bit of a clip, and then we'll jump into the latest thing. Let me just find the right screen here, and here it is.
So it's time for our sponsored ad, sponsored by us.
It's sponsored by us, yes, sponsored by us. All right, so this is a clip I put together. I'm going to bring up just the meat of it here, so we'll give it a quick listen.
Oh, this is something completely different. Sorry, this is not the sponsored ad.
Oh, I think you might be thinking correctly. I'm guessing. I don't know. Maybe not. Here, this though.
I feel this is all just to pull us off of the whole Fort Knox live stream ideal. Because I said it. I don't know if I said it on Tuesday live stream or maybe it was after hours, but I've said it to a lot of people. Like, the world banks are moving a lot of gold around. And that came and started right after Elon Musk said he wants to do a live stream of Fort Knox. Now, why?
Yep.
Is it really that difficult for the President Trump or the president at the time and one of his advisors, say Elon Musk, to get into Fort Knox? Like, does it really take weeks and or months to get in there? Because they've been talking about this for weeks, and now all of a sudden all these world banks around the entire world are moving gold around. Are they gonna fill up Fort Knox, do the live stream, and then move it the back out, like just as a show?
I had to beep it out.
I
really thought that was like a conspiracy.
Because I feel if you're going to do a live stream and you want to do this and you have the credential and the president of the United States of America is pretty much holding hands with you, it happened within a week or two.
I would agree.
Some security concerns, this, that, and the other, but you don't have to let that many people in. He wants to do the live stream from his phone. That's it. Like, there shouldn't be that much of a security risk. But now it's been weeks, and all these world banks are flying gold, thousands of tons of gold across the world. For what?
Yeah, I mean, look what happened. England even admitted it.
Because the government knows it's fucking empty, and they just want to show the American people in the world that it's full, but it's really not. Like, I mean, if that's the case, that's fucking shitty.
Yeah, exactly. I love what Wixpoint said right here. Getting into Fort Knox is like breaking into Fort Knox. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
I just looked at gold dropped about $1,000 an ounce this week.
Yep.
So
and it just hit new all-time highs today. No. By all means.
Hey.
And there you go. They will never show it empty. The economy will go to hell. Yeah, exactly. I agree, 1,000%.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, ever since Elon said that he wanted to do a live stream in Fort Knox, that hasn't happened, and the world banks around the world are moving mass amounts of gold throughout the world.
Yep.
Is the rumor.
You are correct. You are correct.
So it's like you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
22.
The U.S. is... The U.S. is borrowing all this gold for an hour and paying trillions of dollars probably to have it moved around the world. Just a video.
Yep. Join us live. Okay. That was the clip I put together. And now that's technically the second gold where the hell is it clip because Joe and I did one maybe a week or so before that. But I wanted to show that because Badel was like all over this in that particular crypto on the rocks. And then today I see, well, let me see if I can find it. I see, oh crap. I disconnected it. Hang on, guys. I got to go back and get it. Damn it. Yeah, you shouldn't let a guy drink and drive. I'm just saying. Anyway, I came across this, and this is what I shared with Badel. Said we could talk about it today. Basically, Fort Knox gold restocking at record pace. Swiss gold exports to the U.S. hit record 404 metric tons over the last 3 months. Gold stockpiles on the COMEX hit a record 42.6 million ounces on Tuesday, almost double the inventory at the end of 2024. And you can see, look at those spikes right there. That's insane. Badel was like, boom, all over this. So I thought it would be worthy of bringing it back up and having another conversation about it. I don't know, Badel, do you like being proven right? I'm just saying.
It was just something that I saw, and I thought it was speculation, and I kept seeing it a little bit more and more, and I'm like, okay, well, maybe it's true, maybe it's not, I don't know, but I mean, it's just information, whether it's true or not. Like, it is what it is. Like, you might as well spread the information while it's out there. I mean, I don't like to be a liar. I'd like to be proven right most of the time, but sometimes you don't get everything.
Sometimes you don't want to be proven right.
Listen, I want the neighbor's truck. The guy's kind of a dick.
I listen. I forgot to swap over my internet, and I can already see I'm starting to glitch. But before I do swap over, I'm gonna step away, swap over, and then you guys can chat more about gold. I want to shout out a couple of people. RMT is in the house. Welcome, appreciate you. My favorite part was when Joe popped in, said a wave, and then the clip ended. Yeah, that wave. That's funny. 100 Air is in the house. 100 Air. Hopefully, you're going to join us a little bit later. I came for the drinks. Well, then you got to definitely join us.
Into the right place.
So let's see what else. What's that say? After one hammer, some post. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Let's. That's good. I'll tell you what. You guys go ahead. Chat more about gold because Badel, you know what? You really, really should. Oh, Crypto Candy just jumped in. Appreciate you, Crypto.
Crypto Candy in the house.
GIF. All right, I'm gonna take myself out, reset my internet, and I will be right back. You guys, talk gold or whatever you want. I'll be right back.
I just find it interesting that Elon wanted to do a live stream and still has yet to do it. And then, like, my case proven is world banks around the whole entire world are moving mass amounts of gold for what?
I actually forgot about it.
Like a gold all-time high, like, I mean,
yeah, I've actually forgotten about it, and then just seeing that they're moving gold, and like, do they think that we won't know where that gold's going to end up? Oh, we're just moving so many tons of gold, but it's not going to Fort Knox. Oh, okay. Thanks.
I mean,
I think it's dumb.
I feel like some of the governments are living like in the Stone Age, like, oh, we're just going to move like 40 metric tons of gold and nobody's going to notice. And then 30 seconds later, it's all over the internet. And it's like, come on. Like, you can't do anything nowadays without getting caught, I feel, to be honest. Like, especially like in mass amounts like that. Like when you're a government and you've got millions of people watching you, you can't step forward a half an inch without somebody calling you a liar or something like that. You know, like you can't do anything. And if they feel they can get away with it, like, but at the same time, most governments don't actually tell you the whole truth. So it's like, okay, we're seeing, say, 40 metric tons of gold being moved. Is there really like 1,600 metric tons of gold being moved? You know, like, or is it just 4 metric tons?
Because right now, I was going to say what they should have done was move the gold first, then make the statement about Fort Knox. But then, you know, people are going to investigate, you know, as far as, you know, was there gold there before the statement? And then they started investigating. It's like, oh, why are we getting all these shipments of gold? So it would be the same thing. But if for the majority of people, if they know that there's no gold in there, they'll freak out, market the dump. But for the people who kind of can put, you know, 2 and 2 together, if they, it'll be better, but it's still bad. It's like, oh, we're showing all the gold. Okay, well, how about let's wait for the news or whatever to where all the gold is shipped back to those countries. Now let's go revisit the Fort Knox. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go revisit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right.
Like, why is there? I think the last audit for Fort Knox was what, like 1976 or 1978.
Something like
I
that.
want to say. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not correct on the years, but it's been like 50 plus, almost 60 years since Fort Knox has been audited.
You're correct, but that wasn't even really audited, I don't think. I think that was more of just a photo op. A couple of congressmen came, they brought the press, stood in front of some gold and said, okay, yes, it's here, blah, blah, blah. I think that's what
probably the same thing they're trying to do nowadays.
Yeah, well, yes.
Secretly get a lot of gold there, and then a little photo op for like a day, maybe a few hours, and then ship it all back.
Yep. Unfortunately, that's probably what's going to happen. You're probably spot on. Andrea's in the house. Cheers to you, Andrea. Cheers. And username saying we will never know. what was in Fort Knox. Why would they ever tell us? Good point. If anything, they'll fabricate numbers. Yeah. Spot on, username.
Well, I believe at one point they did actually post pictures and say what was in Fort Knox at one point, maybe in the 70s, maybe late 70s, somewhere in that era. I mean, I think they did it back then, but I wasn't alive, so I can't see it. And who's to say those photos weren't doctored back then?
Yeah, I guess that could be true. And yes, correct. Pictures don't mean anything. Yes, I agree. It ain't like they're putting it on the blockchain now. I guarantee you that.
I mean, let me throw on my tinfoil hat real quick and let me say this. If we landed on the moon in 1969, why have we never been back since? All right, tinfoil hat off.
Oh boy.
Just saying. I mean,
I was actually thinking the same thing, but I wasn't going to say it.
You're trying to make me do a whole different set of clips, right? With like a moon in the thumbnail. That's what you.
no, I'm just throwing it out there. Whether it's a subject we talk about or not, it don't matter. It's crypto on the rocks, man.
Crypto on the rocks.
Let's freaking go.
Sometimes it's just on the rocks.
Yeah, sometimes we do end up on the rocks. That's true. Andrea is saying
all these bleeps in that clip. I'm like, man, I need to watch my little sailor pirate voice a little bit.
Well, crypto on the rocks, I don't care so much. But I was like, okay, this might go out to I better start beeping those suckers, out. Andrea is saying that honestly, they should fabricate numbers. The country and the countries and other countries would think we were a clown show even more than they already do. Well, there you go. I don't know. What do you guys think? So it sounds like Badel's thinking, they're going to do a photo op. Now, okay, let me ask you this. Do you think they're bringing it all in and they're going to do a photo op and then send it out? Or do you think they're bringing it all in because it's being demanded back channels and then it's going to just stay there and we still may never know?
I don't think it'll stay here. I think they'll ship it back.
Okay.
And if it does stay here, then we got to pay them with printed money that we have to now print. So it'll actually hurt.
There you go.
I mean, they printed it before, they didn't care, but now we have a president who hopefully cares about us. So we'll see.
I don't
was asking. So
I don't think the gold's ever going to be here ever. I don't think there's going to be a photo opportunity. I don't think there's ever going to be a live stream. And that whole blue-haired, pink, purple-haired thing that Joe always refers to. Maybe that's true. Maybe they're just trying to, rally the troops for this, but it's never going to happen.
Interesting. What about? I was going to say, what about you, Shu? But there he is. What about you, Shu? What are you thinking?
Beer.
No,
thinking beer.
I was trying to think. I mean, I think the same thing. I mean, since they haven't showed anything or done anything, but then again, sometimes I think Fort Knox, why would they hold it all there? Because they say it's there. If somebody tries to get into it and it's managed. Because I remember at one point with, I don't even want to bring this part up, but there was another place in the United States that there was a bunch held and safes underneath it. And all of a sudden, they started moving it after it was gone. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If my wife's right.
Yeah, it's a movie with Mark Wahlberg, and there's, I remember that. And then they went through a tunnel. They had little parts. Anybody know the movie?
I was going to say they made a movie out of that. I know the.
Anybody know the movie? Put it in the chat. Who knows the movie? Because these guys are clueless.
But prior to the trade centers getting hit, there was gold that got moved, and there was trucks and everything else that was moving all this stuff. And I don't think it's all in one spot here. They just try to make it sound like it is.
Interesting. And Andrea saying, yes, they will put off as long as they can, unless they're forced to, and they will come up with something to make it what they say it is. That's very true. It's
It's
just
so sad that we've been lied to
only
by the
option.
government so much that now we just expect it. It's sad.
Thank you, Joe. Yes, facts right there. Facts. How sad is that?
I mean, if you want to get on the whole like tinfoil hat thing about us being lied to, which obviously we have been to, but like, look at the JFK files that were released. It was like what, 8,000 or 9,000 pages. Somebody said it was like 80 or 90,000 pages.
80,000 pages. 80,000.
All the stuff that we want to know and we should know has been redacted. Like, we still know as much as we did from 50 years ago or 60 years ago, however long it was. I'm sorry. I'm not a history major, but that shit was 50, 60 years ago, and they're just releasing the files that are unredacted that we already know. And it's like, come on. Like, it's because they're obviously hiding something, in my opinion. I don't know about everybody else, but to me, if you don't tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God, then you're a fucking liar.
Yeah, we're the only ones held to that standard. The average citizenry is the only ones held to that standard. Jay Violet in the house. Appreciate you being here. Cheers to Jay Violet.
She won a book this morning off of BC Pork Corp stream.
Oh, nice.
Oh, congratulations. You won the Billy Goat Tales book. Sweet.
If I remember it was the second copy. Because then they did another giveaway for like the first and second.
Right. I knew they were trying to do like the combo.
And see, this is where I don't know if any of you guys watched that stream this morning, but there was 5 entries and he did 2 giveaways, and I did not win either of them. Like, the people that tell me that I win a lot, yeah, I did in the beginning of the year, but that was like just my luck. Like, now, like, 2 giveaways out of 5 entries, and I still did not win. I mean, that's like less than a 50% chance, but
oh, stop whining. You won. You're here on Crypto on the Rocks.
There you go.
Bam. And Jay Violet saying it's midnight. Perfect time for a drink. She's saying, and the ADA giveaway. Sweet.
You want another giveaway too today, Jay Violet?
Oh boy, you're gonna really make them whine now. Uncle Jesse in the house. Welcome, Uncle Jesse. Cheers to you, sir. Oh man. Yeah, she's got 2 on the way now. Oh boy. Yeah, Jay Violet's winning everything today.
And now, correct me if I'm wrong, but those 2 that she's getting are both signed, or at least maybe one of them are signed.
I'm not sure about that. Maybe she can let us know. And for the 6th time, there you go.
Cheers.
Oh, look at that. But she gave 1 book away to me. Oh, there it is. Badel knows all the giveaways are rigged.
Rigged.
I just know I don't win, all right? I'm not calling them rigged. I just know I cannot win.
And yes, she says. So yes, the signed copy. There you go. And cheers. Yes, thank you, Uncle Jesse. Sorry, guy. Hey, it is what it is. You're a winner. You're a winner. That's just the way it is.
Hey, Jay Violet, you work hard. You deserve to win. That's all I can say.
Well, you got Andrea here saying, I can send you an NFT chapter of the Billy Goat Tales book, which is the one that got minted, I think it was the end of last year now, about 3-4 months ago. If you want, do you have a Vesper wallet? That's I'm assuming that's for you, Badel.
Andrea, get a hold of CCM, because I want to send him my NFT chapter of my book also, just as a sign of good faith. But I haven't even said anything to him about it.
You have one of the chapters?
Yes.
From the BG. Oh, no kidding. I did not know that.
It was like the beginning of the year. I won like one of the giveaways where it was like a 180A giveaway. Instead of like it being 25 to buy it, I won it. And I had to
okay.
realize who it was. And they were like, you know what? We'll just send you one for free. Whatever. It's fine.
Gotcha.
And I'm like, no offense. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'd much rather give it to somebody that.
You never know. I was gonna say, as if it doesn't have if it has the Easter egg, you need to hold on to that one. Tech Man is in the house. Welcome, Tech Man.
I wish it did.
I was gonna say because I think Billy's doing a special get together of people with the Easter eggs. Excuse me.
Well, the person
Man, appreciate you being here.
Talking to that gave it to me was like, well, let me get a hold of Billy and see which one he wants to send you. And I'm like, okay, so.
Maybe
obviously it's not going to have an Easter egg is my intention. And when I received it, I was like, I was happy. I'm happy with it. I'm happy having it, but it's just one chapter of the book. And I'm like,
and Jay Violet, you are an excellent mod, by the way. So do you, look at this. Do you want one? Look at this. There is Giver's Gain going all around here. And Billy must have hopped out already. He's not here to see it. Look at that. Let's see. I'm just trying to catch up with the chat. Everybody, you guys are going so fast. I can't even catch up. Yes, Giver's Gain.
We also can't forget about the Piper Academy though too. I mean, that's also a great stream and a lot of great streamers on that channel also.
Yeah, excellent. I mean, always. I mean, I try to. BC wanted me to go on in the morning, and then he swapped the time a half an hour earlier, even. And I'm like, "Oh, dude, you're killing me right now." But I'm lucky to catch his replay and have enough coffee in me to understand what the hell's going on. But I'm gonna have to actually do that. I'm thinking as I'm editing my new newbie series, basically, I'm thinking when I go to put that launch off, maybe then I'll see if he'll let me on, and that way I can kind of kick that off. And yes, thank you, Jay Violet, for putting that in the chat, even though I think it's in the description as well. Appreciate that. Listen, everybody, a bunch of people kind of jumping in. Appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. If you are new, make sure you sub. Appreciate that. Tick that bell icon, click the all so you know when we're live and are dropping new videos. And if you're on X, appreciate it. Chime on in there because I got a couple people I can see on X, so appreciate you. Jump right on in there and say hey, and we'll bring you up on the screen. And yeah, don't forget, smash that like. Appreciate that. Excellent. So what else is going on, guys? We got the gold thing out of the way. Shuby, is there anything else you want to tell us about your trip? Yeah, there is. Come on now. Let's go. Give us the rest of it.
Is it the casino part, or what are you talking about?
Yeah, well, yes. Come on, tell everybody.
I did not say anything, just so you know. I did not say anything to anybody.
So I went to the casino. I'm like, I got a couple hours to go ahead and blow, so I took a few $100 and then decided I'm going to go sit at the casino, drink a couple beers, and go to the live stream. So I threw $100 into a machine, got down to about 20 before it was all said and done, cashed out of 500. So
nice.
I won $400 and then sat at the bar and played their little nickel machines and ended up cashing out another 45 by the time it was said and done. So 545 is what I got.
Dang.
Sweet.
And free beer. So hey.
Wow.
See, that's a productive trip right there. Nice. Very nice.
So my whole trip was free. Didn't cost me a dime. And I came home with money. So
there you go.
Ain't beat it.
Coming home flush. There you go. Chuck Danger is in the house. Dude, no worries. Appreciate you showing up, as always. Thank you very much. Yeah, exactly. Shuby, fire right there.
Yeah, but you know what? Most people, once they hit that little bit, once I hit like $200, I was like, I'm about to cash out. But I was like, let me just get it to the 200, and I hit a bonus. Brought up like 240. I got nothing on it. I mean, it was like a $20 bonus, which is crap. And then I hit a bonus 3 more spins later and got like $337 off of that one. I'm like, so I got up to 575, and I'm like, I'll take it back down to 500 because I just got here. I've only been here 30 minutes. I don't want to quit now.
Wow.
So I took it back down to 500, cashed out of $500.70.
Yes, don't forget the 70 cents. That's important.
Yep.
Oh. and okay.
Gotta
man.
love username.
Yeah, man, he's always got it going right there. And there you go. Yeah, that's the way you do it, Shub. Yeah, exactly. Yes. What's that say? Good. Yeah, risk management. There you go. Shuby with the risk management. And rib chat. Yeah, hashtag rib chat. There you go. Excellent.
I just feel Shuby's just as lucky as my girlfriend. Like every time she goes up to a machine, she normally doubles her money. Not always, but normally she does. And I'm like, man, I haven't like 10x my money or doubled my money or like 1% of my money in over a fucking year. I'm like, dude, I'm done playing slots. Like,
yeah, well, we went to the cruise ship. I took $700. I came home with $100. And I lost a $70 ticket because I pulled my phone out my back pocket and just went flying somewhere around the cruise ship. So, yeah, I'm still 300 down or 200 down, whatever you want to call it. But I don't gamble much.
And Jay Violet's asking when CCM emojis. They are now active for members. Jay Violet. I was finally able to be monetized, so that just took place. Literally, I think 2 days ago.
Awesome.
So, yes, there you go. CCM, like that. There you go. Bam. There it is. Thank you, sir. But yeah, so the emojis are in there. Let's see. I'll throw them all in the chat. I gotta zip over there and do that. We need. Wait, what's that say? We need a cheers.
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 You gotta twist my arm, right? There you go. Cheers. And thank you, Jay Violet. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna jump over real quick, and I can't do it from the back end of StreamYard. I gotta jump over to YouTube, and I'll show you. I'm only allowed 4. So, RMT just gifted 5 CCM memberships.
RMT.
Thank you, RMT. Thank you so much. I'm gonna let's see who got on my oh jeez, let's go. I gotta put my old man glasses on.
I told you monetization can be nice at times. You were like,
well,
I don't
Diggity,
but
thank you, RMT. Really, I appreciate that. You the first gift memberships right there. RMT. I got to put my old man glasses on here to read this. But K Diggity gifted a membership. Andrea, a membership. Username, Chuck Danger and Uncle Jesse. Look at that. That is awesome. Techman. Oh, thank you, Techman. I appreciate that. And Trade Into It. You guys are going so fast. I cannot even keep up. Trade Intuition, thank you. Joe, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. You know I do. And where's Techman? I want to make sure Techman gets a shout out right here. Optimization.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly right, man. Exactly right.
Cheers.
Yes.
First super chat, and then your first gifted memberships.
Yes. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let's see. I'll go see who got the other memberships in a second.
Another cheers. The first super sticker.
What? Oh my God, you guys are all on
Cheers.
super sticker. Cheers.
Sorry, I shouldn't swear. Gosh darn it. Y'all are getting
And listen, I'm allowed 4 stickers. Actually, now I mean not stickers, emojis. Although now I probably with those gift memberships are able to put a couple more, so I will do that. I've got Joe hooked me up with a couple here. that I'm gonna put in for our mods and stuff, and we're gonna definitely do that. But right now in there we have these stickers. I'm gonna put them up so everybody can see them. We got one for Crypto on the Rocks. We got a what I call a CCM fire emoji. So if I say something you like, there it is, bam. We've got a Crypto Badel emoji and a bingo and a bango emoji.
Bango.
Yes, we got those. So I just put those there so everybody can see that. And let me just zip here. I'm way behind. Andrea is saying Trump tariffs. She's talking about Trump tariffs coming on the 2nd. Yeah, that's right around the corner. What do you all think about what's happened? That will happen with the markets. Honestly, I'm almost thinking they're kind of numb to it at this point. That's my opinion. That doesn't mean they won't go down or there won't be any kind of volatility. Yeah. I'm thinking it'll be less volatility. My opinion, like I said, what do I know? Not financial advice, not a financial advisor, old guy interwebs. What about you guys? What do you guys think?
I agree with username price dinner 80.
Yep.
So I can tell you that so last night tariffs got brought up in the laser stream. And actually after the laser stream. But they're talking about if that happens, they're going to send everything here to be built here, which is what I think the end goal is to begin with, is to start building it here. So like all those parts get manufactured there, but get shipped here and then put together here. Because when you buy lasers, it's built where you open up the box and it's ready to play. You take 4 bolts out of the inside for shipping. That's it. And you plug it in, play, and you start playing within like 10 minutes.
See, now I'm wondering if that'll be like they're talking with the auto tariffs where it's parts also versus just assembled here kind of thing. So the basically tariffs will affect the parts not manufactured here. And yes, username RMT is a legend. Thank you, RMT. What's Uncle Jesse saying? What the F? I haven't received one in months. And there you go. Your luck is back. Yes, because he was gifted a membership. Yes, luck is back. Let's see. Yes. Java, yeah. We got, and people using those emojis. I love it. There we go. Use them up. Use them up. I appreciate that. Shuby, thank you with the super stick. I'm just catching up with these guys, so I really appreciate you.
You gotta do another cheers.
Absolutely.
Cheers. Let's go. Another cheers.
Appreciate that. Yeah,
I wish
exactly.
It showed up. It just showed a mic drop. That's why I put it on. I'm like, the mic drop, but it didn't show up. I didn't see the sticker.
I did. It was there.
Okay, as long as you see it, that's all that matters.
Yep. No, it's definitely there. Boom. There it is. All right. I'm trying to catch up, guys. Trying to catch up. Oh, Uncle Jesse.
Oh, another one. Cheers.
Love you, man. Thank you so much.
We got the party going now, guys. We got the party going.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. And I see now I try to use the emojis on StreamYard here and it doesn't work. So you got to actually look at them on YouTube. Sorry, guys. It just has the little like Joe's emoji I call T.I. Joe. That's perfect.
There you go.
So, let's see. I like the colored water Joe.
I gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay hydrated.
Yeah, that you got to. Is that Gatorade? I think isn't that one of your powder drinks there or whatever you said, I think. Yeah. And Jay Violet with the super sticker.
Doggy. Let's go.
Man, thank you guys. Cheers. You guys are awesome. Cheers.
We got the party going now, guys.
Holy cow.
I love it.
He's gonna have to build that username. I don't know how to build any emojis. Or maybe Joe.
Well, I like I said, I think now with those gifted memberships, I'm able to do 2 more emojis, I think. And so, like I said, Joe's got me, priced in. Back to what Joe was answering that earlier. Thank you. You're talking about the wrong person. I didn't say that. Oh, I don't know. I must have missed something somewhere. Scary when people agree with me.
Hey, user, if you just want to be a troll, that's fine. But just because you're a troll doesn't mean that people don't agree with you. Just so you know.
I love
Hey,
username.
we love username.
I'm not calling him a troll, but if you want to troll people, that's fine. But there are people that will agree with you when you try to troll somebody else. Like, just saying.
Oh, look at this. 100 air.
Holy smokes. Get that
I don't
double
want
cheers.
RMT outbidding me tonight. I love
Get double cheers. Cheers.
Hold on, I gotta open it.
And one more.
Oh my goodness! I know. I'm just about done. I gotta go get my more.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness! Thank you. You guys are amazing. And Tech Man, serious question: who is going to BTC Las Vegas? I am not at this point, as of this moment in time. So no for me.
I got $14, guys. $14. Maybe next one. Maybe we'll see. Got a lot of cans I've been picking up.
With all these super chats and super stickers, if
I might be able to
pay me and the girlfriend's way,
there you
might go. But I mean, I don't know. We might need some more.
There you go.
There it is.
We need some
Jay Violet with the cheers. You know what, Jay Violet? I'll do it.
Let's go. Cheers. And
okay, I got to refill. But I'm gonna try.
I think we do need an emoji of a bucket. So whenever one of us go to the restroom,
are you referring to this right there?
Yes. Whenever any of us go to the restroom, we have that bucket right there. So,
man,
+1 in the chat. Put a +1 in the chat if you agree.
That's
we
funny.
Need a bucket.
I had a different emoji in mind for Shuby, but I don't know. Well,
I think a bucket would be perfect.
Yeah, exactly. If I had the money, I would go there. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely, not just the ticket, because take into everything. Right. That's a big, and then, nut
dinner
right
and lunch and just sightseeing,
hotels. I mean, definitely transport, whatever. I mean, if you're close, I suppose then you could drive, and that's why I do a lot of the closer ones for myself. In the New England area, because at least I can travel. I could drive or take a train or whatever, take public transportation, whatever, and make it easy. But that's
but if you're an influencer or you just know a few select people, your whole trip is going to be worth it. Like, I went to BTC Nashville last year. It was an 8-hour drive. Me and the girlfriend went there. We didn't have tickets for shit. We got a hotel, and when she comes back out, I will ask her to say her experience about BTC Nashville.
Yeah, actually, that might be a good topic of conversation while we're bringing that up.
Like, she's not like that big into Bitcoin. I mean, she knows it, she understands it, but
I'm going through comments. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
No. You go. Oh, hi, honey. Hi. I love it. She can sit in.
I was like, you can sit down.
Okay.
Yeah, sit in. You can join in with us. Okay, now we got to watch our language a little bit, guys.
Yes.
And the comment here from Candy basically saying Trump wants Canada because of the manufacturing capabilities we have. For him to build a car manufacturing plants in the USA would take too long. And I don't know. I thought I read something about him talking with your new prime minister today, trying to work things out. I thought there was something about that in the news today. I might be incorrect. Yes, what Jay Violet said. Smash the like, everybody. I appreciate that.
We'll talk about that.
Oh God. Yes. Okay. #rib chat. #rib chat.
What about DC Adventure? It used to be in that.
I love it. Here we go. I'm showing ugly now. Yeah. Get by the troll thing right there. Yes. Jay Violet says she's not going. Yeah, I can. It's definitely a big nut to crack. Yeah, RMT. I'm too poor for Las Vegas. I get it. And there we go. Some +1s. Joe, you got them all going here. +1. Oh my goodness. There you go. Almost flying. The flying is expensive. But yeah, I mean for everybody, Jesse, everybody, man. That's yeah. And then you got to take $3,000 for Las Vegas. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah. If you do, it's fun. There you go. And Andrea,
There we go. You got
that
another
one drink for Vegas. Oh,
Let's
okay.
go.
I'm definitely. This is it. I gotta squeeze this one out. Cheers, everybody. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. I really do appreciate this group, this fam.
And Keith, that's what it costs for one drink in Vegas, just so you know.
That probably is the cost, right? Exactly. Holy crap. What was I gonna say? Hold on, I just lost my place. Anybody? Yes, I got to do that. But does anybody know? Oh my goodness, OC guy live right now? I didn't look. If he is, by all means, one of the mods, throw the link in there. If anybody wants to go over and see OC guy, I'll ask. Come on back, celebrate with us. Continue the celebration and the moving on with us after you do that. And then Canada was Crown
Yes.
Royal, weed and Fury. Yes, there you go. That's it, Tech Man. Uncle Jesse, it will cost me in euro. Geez, for a single flight to Miami and need to get back.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. That's all I got. That's like sticker shock. Huge right there.
You'll see this. Tech Man.
Holy smokes.
Tech Man, awesome, dude.
What's Tech? So okay.
Now you need to get a refill.
I gotta go refill. I will be right back. I've got to go refill because that's gonna be
we'll cheers while you're refilling.
Okay, you go ahead. I'll be right back.
We'll do it once you get back.
Okay, right back.
Very nice.
Awesome.
Okay, so I'm going to put this in the chat. Let's see, party. All right. So, of course, that is OC Guy. And, of course, come back when, after you finish watching that, if you go over there, come back, let them know where the party's at. Let them know where the party is at. Very, very cool. Man, we're having a really nice... This is a party right here. This is a party. I'm loving it.
Yep,
absolutely
loving
loving it.
Got monetized. It makes me feel so good.
Oh yeah,
he deserves it.
Oh yeah, heck yeah. Okay, yes indeed.
Joe, did I hear you say OC Guy is live?
Yeah, OC Guy's live. I put the link in the chats. Okay,
if
they want to go over there, they can go over there, and then when y'all are done, just let them know where the party's at.
Yes, that's right. Tell everybody, come on back. Celebrate tonight. Appreciate it. All right, here we go.
All right, username. Yeah, cheers real quick.
Cheers for Tech Man.
Cheers,
thank you, sir.
Tech
Appreciate that. That was super generous. Super generous. Thank you. Cheers.
Cheers. And just so username knows, I'm going outside. And I'll be back in 2 minutes.
He's going outside to wash his hands or to use the bucket.
I'll clean the door. I'll try to torch the door. Oh. And there's my spray.
Nice. And there you go. I'm trying to catch up on these chats here real well. Yes, and thank you, everybody that put in OC Guy's link. Appreciate that. Let them know you came from here. Appreciate that. Yes, we all posted it. You guys are amazing. You did. Look at this username with the $1.99. Badel said I was short and ugly and
there it is. He's a troll.
Okay, you know what? That's all right. We're still gonna cheers to that. There we go. Cheers.
Cheers. Party's going on. Cheers.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's funny. Maybe I got to get instead of a rib chat, it's got to be a little troll. Oh no, I don't want that. That's not cool. That's not cool. Let's see. Oh, saying OC guys stream is fire. Guys, I appreciate OC. Good guy, smart guy, man. I'll tell you what.
Dude has the gift of teaching. And I mentioned this on my streams where, because normally he's on other people's streams and he has to be really rushed. I don't say rushed, but there's a time constraint. You know, whenever you're on anybody, there's a format you got to go. And the very first one that I saw of him, it was like, oh, wow. Like, he was taking his time. He was walking through all the steps. He truly has the gift of teaching. So, yeah. I agree.
Yep. And that's why I wanted to make sure we shared. Oh, here we go. All the buckets in the. Oh, my goodness. What's this say? Anyone own Maple Finance and migrating to syrup? Nope.
2D gen for me.
Right. Let's see. Maybe I should see OC. He doesn't say I'm his clubbing buddy. There you go. Oh my goodness. Oh, there you go. Where is it? I saw it right here. Joe is always my favorite. There you go. Hey. Bingo bango.
Bingo bango.
Bingo bango in the chat.
If you're a member, YouTube member, put them in. If you're not a member, might want to subscribe to be a member. Put them bingo bangos. Put them bingo and a bangos.
Hard to find really great teachers. Well, that is 1,000%.
Yeah.
1,000. Andrea is saying, just curious because most exchanges are automatically doing it except Coinbase. Really?
They might. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, she's saying OC guys having tech problems. Joe, did you send the Matrix over there?
No, but when I did go over there, I saw everybody was saying mute. I guess he was muted.
Oh.
It happens sometimes to the best of us.
Badel, is she typing it into the chat?
No, I'm sorry, guys. We've been on mute. We've been talking about Bitcoin and economics and stuff. And
no,
she wants me to buy a $45 hoodie from some person from TikTok that she follows. And
no, it's from
she was trying to search it. She used to DCA Adventures, and she fell in love kind of like which watching it.
Yeah.
And then kind of fell out of the whole like Bitcoin thing, and then now she's asking me more about it. That's why I've been on mute with her sitting next to me talking to her because
she's this one.
So because she doesn't quite understand. I'm trying to explain it to her, and I'm like, I'm not probably the best person to explain like Bitcoin and economics to you, but as your dad.
As your dad, you're always right. So
$80 on a freaking hoodie when you could just
80.
okay, well, 50 on a hoodie, whatever.
Now, don't you have one? Did she read the book? Because you have Billy Goat Tales, right? You have the first Billy Goat Tales book. Did she read that?
But then
I do have that, but she hasn't been interested in Bitcoin or cryptocurrency in a long time. I mean, she was originally a year or so ago, maybe 2 years ago, but.
Well, maybe now's a good time for her to kind of go back and take a read on that.
Wait, do you think you could take me out of state for a spring tour?
If you want this hoodie, maybe I should give you a book that you can read. And then you read the book. And then you tell me about it.
I've been reading.
That's a good idea.
And
then maybe you earn the hoodie. You earn the hoodie.
I mean, I think most of us are old enough to remember those Pizza Hut rewards. Like, I can't think of the actual name, but it was like you read and you earn. But there was a name.
What one do you think is closer to
Hey, and here you go, Crypto Candy saying, Badel, your children have the lottery ticket in their hands if they realize it and act on this opportunity. Amen. Facts.
she was all about Bitcoin a year or so ago, and she understood it, and she liked the DC adventure. And then, like, a couple months ago, she was kind of like, whatever. But she's 11. I mean,
almost 12. Thank you.
I'm not going to force anything on her. I mean, I really wish I could force, like, Bitcoin on her and teach her how to save and invest in Bitcoin and just a hodl, but she doesn't want to know Bitcoin. That's what I was trying to explain to her earlier.
Yep, she's got to want to know.
Yep, almost 12. Just wait till 13.
Yep. There you go. And Jesse's saying OC's stream is having tech difficulty. Oh, that's too bad, man. That's too bad. Bringing everybody over here from OC, it's not happening. Oh, well, thank you, Jay Violet, much appreciated. And K Diggity saying she's almost 12. Don't sell her short. You got that, Badel? K Diggity giving you some advice right there.
Yeah, I know. She's almost 12. And I'm not selling her short. I'm trying to let her know, like, or teach her things that I would like to have known at that age. I'm not forcing anything upon my kids.
Yep, makes sense. And Andrea with some good, interesting, I know some of these crypto cards do this. You can get her to fold. It's a debit card. She spins the wheel every day and so on. Get Satoshis, that kind of thing. Fun for kids. Yeah, Fold is a great app. I wish I could use it. It's blocked in my state.
Like a million for the Bitcoin. There'll be like a million Satoshis.
So that's great advice right there. Great advice.
It's like pennies on the dollar kind of thing. I'm sorry if you guys can hear us.
I'm good at math.
Talk.
Hey, C90, welcome. Yes, Jay Violet sent us over. Thank you, Jay Violet. Appreciate everybody being here. Wick, what's this? Wick Jive Weighty Swine. Wow, I can't say that 5 times fast if I tried right there. Welcome, Boils. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate that.
Sounds like Mr. Wick with the name change coming in.
I know, that's why I said I was like, that wasn't coming, especially after a few drinks. Holy crap. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Crypto on the Rocks. Appreciate everybody being here, bringing in the weekend with a couple of drinks, a couple of laughs, talking crypto. And let's see, we've covered quite a few topics already tonight. Yeah. What do we got? Let's see. Crypto Candy saying kids usually pick things up passively on their own. Yes, your daughter is in the right environment. There you go. Facts.
I mean, last year she was all about DC adventures, all about Bitcoin.
Not really.
And now she's kind of like, eh.
You should get teacher.
So
now she's all about this. Hey, Dad, I need $30. Hey, Dad, I need $80. Hey, Dad, I need this. Hey, Dad, I need that. It's like, no.
And here you go, Joe. 3 times fast, baby. And Shuby, what were you saying right there? I couldn't hear you, brother.
I'll say now maybe is the time to go ahead and bring up your chart for what we're voting for to see what we're DCAing and to show
that's
her
a good idea
for your grandchildren.
That's a good idea. I will do that. And yes, here we go. We got tons of cheers coming into the chat. So cheers it is. Cheers. All right. And so to what Shuby was saying, for those who are new here, because I can a couple of new names in here. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Make sure that you subscribe. I'd really appreciate that. And smash up that like, of course. But every Friday night, beside having some laughs and having a good time, a couple of drinks, and just laying back and being cash, I do try to show you how you can dollar cost average into cryptocurrency with as little as $25 a week. Yeah, I think that might be you, Badel. Anyway, I try to show you how you can DCA into crypto with as little as $25 a week. And what I do with that $25 is 15 of it goes into Bitcoin every week. And oh crap, wrong button. There we go. Sorry. 15 of it goes into Bitcoin every week, and then you guys decide where that other $10 goes. Every 6 months, I change it up, and once it's done, I take it, put it into a Tangent hardware wallet, and I put it aside for my grandkids. And that's how it goes. So you guys kind of helped me to create that DCA portfolio. This first half of 2024, I gave this list to my granddaughter, had her with a bunch of options. These are the ones she chose. So here we go. There's a poll, 4 options of them on this stream. Make sure you vote. And if you want one that's not in the 4 choices, please put it in the chat. Your choices are Cardano, Dash, Gala, Link, Litecoin, and XLM. Appreciate everybody for voting. Thank you. And let's see here. Trying to just okay, I got you. Dash it is. And that's a good choice, by the way, young lady, because Dash, I like Dash. You can use that literally today to buy whatever you want to buy using your cryptocurrency. Andrea, just buy more Bitcoin at this point.
There you go. Safe as bet.
You can't go wrong with Bitcoin. Again, why it's the biggest share of what I do all the time. Yes, and C90 agrees, obviously. I like double and triple DCA, depends on. Yeah, are you talking similar to the Piper plan? I appreciate the Piper plan. I actually am doing that on the side for myself now, this particular cycle right here with the Bitcoin. I know he does some altcoins also in the upper class group, but I'm just sticking with the Bitcoin because 1, I ain't got a crap ton of money, and 2, I appreciate the Bitcoin. You can't ever go wrong with holding Bitcoin. So, all right, appreciate it. Is she still looking at a sweatshirt, Badel? I'm trying to see what's going on.
Yes and no. She's trying to log into her
I'm gonna say my
her school thing to get me to buy this sweatshirt. But I'm sorry about the background noise, as my kids are playing in the background. I mean,
normally I could care less.
I have to play, and I'm sorry that I have kids. And
no, stop. No apologies for kids. No apologies for family. I just that way everybody could hear what was going on.
Because it's not that much of a famous YouTuber.
And there you go. A bingo and a bango in the chat. There it is. Everybody knows Joe. Hey, Joe, speaking of which, are you going live tonight? You doing your midnight tonight, or you just gonna kind of relax tonight?
I'm not sure. Probably like 2 hours. I'll see.
You'll decide. All right, no worries. And Andrea is saying, yeah, or USDC making 4.7. You can stake a lot of these stable coins. Andrea, where are you staking that? Did I miss it? I might have, because I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but again, I even had to put my glasses on, dag nabbit, because old man eyes can't handle it anymore. Let's see. CCM more money than me. Trolls don't carry that currency. Oh no, you're not a small mindless brute. Appreciate your username. You're always here. I love it. I love it. Hey Joe, I heard Bitcoin was headed for the death cross. Thoughts?
Yeah, so I believe it was Tom Crown who mentioned that. That was on my show earlier today. They had mentioned that as well. And yes, it is. On the daily, it is. However, you have to understand that moving averages, they move slow. So it's telling you what already happened. Price already came down. Could it come down further? Sure. Could it bounce from here? Sure. But the death cross, the golden cross, those are moving averages, and it's based off of a delayed indicator, which is
lagging indicator. Yep, there we go. And Coinbase, thank you, Andrea. Appreciate the 411. Oh, double stream all the way. Yes. Good. First time this week on Badel's channel. We're going to keep we'll keep streaming Crypto on the Rocks to Badel's channel. Speaking of which, BC Port Corp was in the chat earlier, but we got Badel here, so he can chime in if he wants. basically,
I'm trying to do my best to chime in, but I got my oldest here asking a million freaking questions about sweatshirts.
It's expensive.
it's okay. Go ahead, take care of family. I was just talking. I was just going to talk about Mondays, upcoming on Mondays, for us, me, you, and BC Pork Corp.
You have the intro. You can roll the intro.
Oh no, I was supposed to edit it longer. Maybe let me see if I can download that. That's a great. Thank you, Badel. That was great. Let me see if I can do that.
About the sponsored ad sponsored by us. And I
Oh,
thought
is that what you were talking about? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, I didn't realize that's what you were talking about. I'm gonna go see if I can't pull that down. We did a shorter one. I'm gonna try and edit it together, make it a little bit longer. But you get the idea for about a 10-second intro here, and basically,
yeah, C90. I get that. Like most people that are like on YouTube or whatever. Yeah, a normal sweatshirt's like 60. My oldest daughter is 11. She's like, "Oh, it's only 45." And I'm like, "You can't even clean your room. Like, maybe if you clean your room, I would buy that for you, but you can't do that. I've asked you for months to clean your room."
See, he has 3.6 million subscribers.
3.6 million subscribers. He does not need a $35 hoodie from you. He's got enough. It's fine. You're fine.
If I want this, I always want it.
If you really want it, go clean your room then.
I'll do it tomorrow because I already spent some of it.
I'm having a flashback.
You gotta buy it tonight.
Okay.
Like,
I'm having a flashback. Not story time, but just flashback because I won't say the story. Y'all remember the story, the flashback about Andrew Tate and negotiating? Y'all remember that? Yeah.
yeah, you don't negotiate. You just tell them.
Yeah. But I don't have any kids, so I'm an expert. Give me a heads up.
Yeah.
I don't like to negotiate with my kids, but
I just had myself the week.
the older they are,
Reward is great. But
Yes. Yes. And yeah, Jesse, BC was here way in the beginning. He is out eating steak as we speak. So he skipped out. I don't blame him. Go get that steak, man. Go get that steak.
and you're free to go and stay, but
And there you go. Yeah. Yes. To quote OC guy. There you go. There it is.
I agree with that. F ETH. Yep. 100%.
OC always says that.
Yeah, I know he does. Right there. There you go, Badel.
Everybody's got their favorite. You know.
Yeah,
Whether
no,
it's
it's true.
Solana, E, XRP, like everybody's got their favorite.
Yep.
Like, oh.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Well, that's what literally I just told her. Is like I was like, hey, my girlfriend has a Cricut that can print vinyl and put it on a sweatshirt. Like it would cost us like $25 instead of $40 for the same sweatshirt. Now, I mean, I'm not gonna try to copyright somebody else's image, obviously, but it's like
the same though.
like
It's the same.
that's what they do, and they just make money, and it's like.
Me neither. I would never copyright somebody else's image. I'm not sure.
Okay, Shu. To that, cheers.
Cheers.
All right. We love Shuby.
I mean, we went to a crafting store down the road the other day. There were so many mugs that were obviously copyrighted that they were selling. And I'm like, I'm sure you don't have the copyright infringement or whatever. Like, that allows you to sell, like, a Miller Lite fucking koozie, a Budweiser koozie, like all these other koozies that you're selling that has literally the can just enlarged on a koozie. Like, for like $20, I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you don't have the license to sell that because they would. No, that's like a $60 because you're gonna give us fucking 55 of it.
Right.
They're gonna lose money the entire way, and I'm like,
there you go, bullish on bootleg YouTube sweatshirts. There you go.
I got a
I love it,
question.
C90.
Anybody
I deal
remember
with
those-
copyright every day. We make laser cut products for the entertainment space. The number one rule is you don't mess with the mouse. There you go. There you go. I'm trying to bring up that screen, Badel. Hang on. Let's see. There it is. All right. This is what Badel was trying to tell me earlier, and I messed it up. So
I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm actually curious.
uh-huh. All right, here we go. This one again, I got to string it together a little bit. So this is going to be the intro video, or a piece of the intro video for a new live stream that's going to be happening with BC Port Corp, Crypto Badel, and myself on Mondays, starting, if all goes well, in about 2 weeks. But let me play this and see if you like it.
We're gonna hear it.
Yeah, there's no audio.
There's no audio?
No.
Huh.
We hear
Okay.
Badel.
That's okay.
Love you,
Why
Badel.
is there no
And
audio?
while we're waiting for that, I love hearing the kids outside. I mean, because that is so healthy for them.
Yes, it
And
is.
as soon as I saw her coming in the garage, I clicked mute, but I also know she's like the loudest one of them all, but she's also the youngest. That's why I was like, it's already too late, but you know what? Mute's better than nothing. But
That is so good, though, man. That is so good that they want to be outside.
Yes, absolutely. It's healthy, man. It's healthy.
Yeah.
All right. I think I've adjusted the audio. Let me try it one more time here.
Nope.
No? Maybe?
Oh, a little bit. Barely.
Okay, sorry guys. I having some obvious technical difficulties with that audio, but that's a clip of the intro that's going to be coming for the new live stream that we're going to be doing. Alexandra G is in the house and just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Alexandra G. You are the
Cheers.
best mod.
guys,
Absolutely.
cheers.
Here we go. Here we go. Cheers.
Let's see how many cheers we can do, because I'm gonna be laughing at these guys.
Yeah, you're gonna be. Oh my God.
It's gonna be a great show, guys. It's gonna be a great. We got the party
It
going
is on fire.
We got
Thank
the
you,
memberships flowing.
Alexandra
We got
G.
the-
Thank you.
the
Thank
super
you,
chats
Alexandra
flowing.
G.
We got the super stickers flowing. It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be
Yep.
nuts.
No,
Congrats,
much
TCM.
appreciated.
Congrats.
Oh, look at this.
Cheers.
And then she got her own membership. Oh my.
Cheers. Let's go.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers it up. Cheers it up.
Listen, now that with all these gift memberships, which again, thank you to everybody, much appreciated. Tonight's the first night I'm live with all this stuff going, so I appreciate everybody's support. Thank you. And I think that gives me a couple of new emojis. I promise I will unlock those. Well, depending how it goes, maybe later tonight.
I'm gonna. You know what? Put. Okay. So here's the thing. Put Shuby on full screen. Shuby, make a face, a smiley face, whatever face. Nope. Okay. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Got it.
That's my best smile for you, buddy.
I think Joe's making up the emojis, and it ain't gonna be a bucket, or unless you're gonna be in a bucket. I don't know.
I'll show it to you in a little bit.
All right. Look at this guy. And Poyo must be here, even though I missed it somewhere, because I can see a lot of clucks in the chat. Appreciate that. Let's see. I'm trying to zip down here. I'm seeing people saying hi to Dave Digital. I must have missed him as well. Welcome. Oh, you guys are just like coming on in. I appreciate that. Thank you, Alexandra, man. I really can't say enough. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, we are on fire tonight. You guys are amazing, amazing, amazing. And like I said, Joe hooked me up with a couple of other emojis as I can put them in. Believe me, I'm gonna definitely be doing that. Connor Deegan, that's a new name here. Appreciate you being here. Welcome. Don't forget, smash up that like button. Had to double up on the likes with the alt count for C90. There you go. Let's see. Uh-oh, the buckets are coming back. Scooby, you're in trouble, bud. You're in trouble.
I didn't even know we had the bucket.
Well, they found it. That's not an emoji in the thing that they found. They went and found that. We got a resourceful group of people here. Very resourceful. Oh, there you go. There it is, Shub.
I found it too.
Oh man. Yep. Yep. We gotta do a clover of yep. Oh, yes. Put the buckets in. Put the buckets in. There it is. There it is. And listen, Joe hooked me up with that one. That's coming. That's coming. Yes. Exactly. That's coming. Let's see. Shuby would put his name on his bucket list. There you go. Perfect. Oh, look at this. Nothing says Shuby more than a bucket of. And it reminds me of that game show. Remember the one where they used to read that and then they'd leave the blank at the end and you had to fill it in and they'd be doing That's what that reminds me of. Sorry, I'm old. That was an old show. I think that was back from the 70s.
Is that with Cosby?
No, it was not a show. A game show, I mean. A game show.
Oh, okay.
And I can't remember the name of it.
Crypto Candy said something earlier, and I don't think I can move this camera to make me look any better.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Thank you, everybody, for all the gift memberships. I appreciate it. And yes, there you go. Obviously, Automatic Beats with the gift membership. Guys, use those emojis that I got in there. I appreciate that. Go use them up. Thank you all very much for making this a great first night live to be able to do this. Yeah. Much love in this place. Giver's game for sure. Giver's game for sure. In fact, let's put that in there. And if you're on Facebook, which I can see we got a few people on Facebook, on X, appreciate you being here. Thanks. Come on over, join the fun on YouTube. Appreciate that. Matter of fact, again, first night ever for Crypto on the Rocks. We're also simulcasting to Crypto Badel's channel. If you're not already following Crypto Badel, link is in the description. Go ahead. Do that.
And I appreciate that.
Thank you,
sir.
C90 got it. Family Feud when it was Richard Dawson. Yes. Back. I mean, I know they. I think that might still actually be a thing with somebody new, but yes, with Richard Dawson. That's I used to love him when he did that. Well, the Newlywed Game was not the one I was thinking of, but yeah, there you go. There's one I used to watch when I was younger, kid. Whew. Anyway, hey Badel, are you? Oh no, he's still busy with the kids. I was just gonna ask if you can drive for a second because I'm having. I can see I'm glitching here again. I got to reset this thing.
Oh no, it's fine. I was just talking to the girlfriend. She was explaining some stuff about the kids and candy and this, that, and the other, and I was like, "All right, no kids have candy tonight." That's all I needed to hear.
Yeah, that makes for a good night. All right, I'm gonna just reset myself here, and I will be right back.
Man, what a busy freaking week.
Yep, I hear you. Even though I had it off the last 2 days and got to, go run around and have a little bit of fun.
At least somebody had a little bit of fun. I mean, I don't know about Joe, but he obviously looks like he's in a trade. Shuby was having fun this week. I just worked all week, and
No,
I mean,
it's like
it was 14 hours of driving in 2 days, and not much time to, I mean, I didn't get much time. I got there a little after 2, got in the shower, got cleaned up, went to the casino, went straight to the live stream, got home, had 2 beers, went to bed, got up 8 o'clock this morning, back in the road. So, I mean, I got about 4 hours of fun out of all that.
what was it worth it though?
Yeah, it was, because, I mean, I won a few $100 and got to see the brand new, greatest, latest that only 12 people in the United States got to see.
I mean that
There you
thing
go,
was
live, yeah.
sick. Like if I had like $3,000 and I knew about laser engravers, I'd be like fucking all over it. But
Well, you got to start somewhere. So if we ever get together, I got one sitting right here at my knee.
There you go. There you go.
and
And
wait a minute, 3 weeks from now, you'll be saying something different.
No, I told you, it's right here. Oh, let me see if I can lift it.
hey, listen, no injuries on stream.
It's right here. Is your starter?
As my middle kid is over there on the hoverboard in the garage.
This is your starter right here.
There you go.
That looks like a fucking mess.
Well, that's because all the cables on it for plugging it in. Here,
Can
you
I
want
show
to take
you
all
on
that off?
camera, even? Oh, I was going to show you on camera on the hoverboard.
Oh,
Hey, and we got Andrea asking, what does everybody think about GameStop acquiring Bitcoin?
I thought GameStop was already bankrupt.
Wee.
Oh, you want to?
Hi, honey.
Dad?
Welcome.
You gonna wave? You gotta put your hand up a little higher. There you
There
go.
you go. Now we can see you. We'll do the double waving. How you doing, honey?
Except for she's the one that looks like a ghost because she's like pale white. But
Well,
that
that's
is what-
okay. She's outside. She's gonna start getting more sun. She'll get some color. She'll be good.
she's like the most playful out of all 3 of my kids. She's like, I want to go do this. I want to go do that. Blah 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 blah. Like I want to just be outside all the time. And I'm like, you don't attract the sun apparently because
Oh, that's funny.
this is where she wants to show you guys where the rabbit.
Hold on. Let me do that, and let me do this.
Oh.
What did you want to show?
Point it out. You got to put your finger on it. No.
Yeah.
Like that. And then you got to put your finger. This arm.
Yeah, point to it.
Point.
Right.
What happened? What happened there?
The bang does bite me.
The bunny bit you?
Oh no. Oh. It's not fun being bit. Oh, and I was waving, and she was like, whoop, there she goes.
She's
That's
like,
funny.
what are you talking about? I forgot.
Well, I brought up Andrea's question about GameStop, and you know what? I mean, I don't know. I think it's I mean, don't get me wrong. I got nothing against GameStop, but you know,
Hey,
last
nice.
ditch
There was-
attempt to stay alive, maybe. But you know, what's the end game? I guess.
I mean,
What do you-
a company that's pretty much. Now, I don't know this for a fact, but I think GameStop already filed bankruptcy, right? So if they've already filed bankruptcy and they're bankrupt, then them acquiring Bitcoin, what's that going to do?
I don't know if they filed bankruptcy.
It's
I
going to
don't
help
think
the
they did.
shareholders, but
Yeah, I'm not sure that they did, or at least I don't think so. Oh, what are you saying, username? You know, besides it's time for another drink. You know, cheers.
Cheers.
where's my bucket?
Oh boy, oh boy.
what are you interested in this now?
And there you go.
Tell my dad.
Alexandra G said she's sorry
Tell my dad.
for your boo boo.
A little cut of bugs.
I just put that up on the screen for her, Badel. Alexander G.
Fine. Sometimes the kids just want daddy, and
I get that. Hey, brother, if you gotta go, it's not a problem. I understand.
Hey, it's
If you-
always
not that I
daddy's
want
girl.
you to go. It's your maiden voyage with Crypto on the Rocks on your and everybody's waving over here. Nice.
It's always daddy's girl and mama's boys, so that's just the way it works.
Yep, there you go. What did he say? Oh man, I just got back and my drink with my drink and I missed the cheers. Okay, all right, you forced me, you twisted my arm. Cheers.
Cheers.
Username with all your cheers. Sometimes you got to come on live stream and prove that you're really doing it and just not saying it.
Yeah, I like your thinking, Shub.
that is very true.
I
think
like
you-
your
like to get
thinking.
us
You
started.
need to get a tan because you are white as hell on the camera.
And
I don't know if you ever lean forward and look at yourself in the camera. You are white as a ghost, little girl. I
okay,
can't
so
wait for the summer when you can actually get a little bit of a tan from just playing outside. See?
right, something. And here's your answer from C90 Badel about GameStop. Got $4 billion in cash from the Wall Street Bet saga.
Well, all I know is they closed 3 out of the 4 stores within an hour of my drive. So if I want to go to GameStop ever again, it's like an hour and a half drive. And to me, that's kind of. But I know I understand I'm out in the middle kind of nowhere, but I'm not driving an hour and a half to buy a fucking game. I'm just going to buy that shit digitally, and that's going to bankrupt them even more.
Well, sailors normally are that far from there because they're on the water. I was joking earlier. You said I got to watch my sailor mouth, so I'll just give you shit.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's
Right.
awesome.
I probably did swear like 4 or 5 times in that whole little conversation, but I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Just one of them nights.
It's every night. Sorry, I'll call it like it is.
You wait until Easter, mother trucker.
Close. Yes.
I'm
There
gonna
you go.
take my gimbal down there and I'm gonna live stream our little pool game. And it is what it is. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, we gotta play for a beer piece. A beer piece, right? A beer game.
I don't know all the rules, but I'll take my gimbal and I'll live stream it if you're okay with that. But
I don't
other than that, fuck it.
If you're okay with people watching you get your ass whooped on a pool table, I'm good with it.
Hey, you know what? A good man is nice enough to take a beating once in a while.
There you
Hey,
go.
if you want to do darts too, we'll do darts. So, we'll do something different.
What's up, big girl? What are you doing? Oh, you want to wave hi to the camera?
I'll tell you what. I'll let my wife play you.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What is that?
That's my buddy Shuby.
This.
Oh, that's the eagle on a flag.
How?
It's waving.
Yeah.
I sit with you, Daddy.
Well, come over here then.
How?
Come on. I'll make room.
Just so you guys know, now it's crypto on the lap.
Yeah, there you go.
Hi, girls.
It's crypto censored from this point on, right?
Crypto censored?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on you, Badel. Actually,
Dad, what is that?
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, so but I was gonna stop talking. That's
What is that? What is what?
That.
The other person?
No. That.
Oh, that's a whiskey glass.
Oh.
It's a glass.
Oh, looking at the back of my
that's apple
Yeah.
juice.
I don't know why she picks out the randomest things.
She's like, what is that? I'm like, what are you pointing at? And she's like, pointing at the glass behind you. And I'm like, okay, it's a whiskey glass. Like, I'm not gonna lie to her, but
No,
actually looking at that thing, but whatever.
okay, so because of all the gift memberships, I was able to add some emojis, and thanks to Joe, I will.
I think you might have to refresh the page.
Yes, you got to refresh the page to get the new emojis. But there is now a Alexandra G mod queen emoji. There is now a J Violet emoji, and there is a Shuby emoji. So you got to go check them out.
You're having fun over here? Huh? Now you're having fun? I'm not even trying to tickle you. I'm just asking you're having fun. Stop acting like a baby.
Let's see.
Shuby emoji. Come on now.
Shuby.
The Shuby emoji. I love it. I love it.
Bye-bye.
Funny.
Bye.
You?
No.
No? You're going to stay here with Dad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm not allowed to use it. I'm not a member. I have to figure that out.
Snag.
All right, there we go. There it is. I just shared it. I can't put it up on the screen because it just puts the words. It doesn't put the actual icon. Username. Refresh your screen. Refresh your screen, and it should pop up for you.
Yeah, refresh the screen, and you'll have all the new ones.
Yes. And again, thank you, Joe. Joe was the man with the plan with that. He's
I gotta get a picture and show this to the wife. So hold on.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
There it is. Shuby has the best emoji now. There you go. There it is.
On a bucket?
I love it. I love it.
A great party, guys. Great party. We couldn't do it without you guys.
Appreciate it.
Couldn't do it without you.
No, that's right. I appreciate everybody. Again, it was the only reason I was able to add those extras was because of you. So, and Uncle Jesse, yes, yours is coming. So sit tight. Don't worry, it's coming. And yeah, we got username putting out the buckets. I love it. I love it.
Oh my gosh. I think in honor of Shuby, we have to do a cheers. In honor of Shuby,
you know what? I'm done with that.
Here,
cheers.
We gotta do a cheers.
Hi, sweetie.
Thank you, Joe. I love it.
Got it.
Yeah, no, that was awesome. Joe's the man.
Thank you, username.
Even though I still have your $14 here, but that's beside the point.
Hey, you know what? It's going to cost me more to bring it to ship it to me, but I love it. I love it.
I'd ship it to you. I don't care.
You do a lot of work in the community. A lot of work in the community, Jesse. Appreciate it. We're gonna what's it say? We're gonna need more buckets with all these cheers. Yeah, you weren't kidding with that, man. That's the damn truth right there.
I'm surprised these guys are still talking straight. I really am.
Yeah, well,
a lot of super chats. For all the super chats, we were doing cheers. All the super stickers, we were doing cheers. All the gifted memberships, we were doing cheers. I'm surprised these guys are still talking.
It's becoming a bit of a struggle. I'm gonna put them all in here. All of these new bam, bam, and bam. Come on, last one. Boom. There we go. All in the chat. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I'm so excited about these new emojis.
Yeah, the emojis are fire. They're fire.
I think mine's like we need to vote on who's got the best emoji because I think I'm up there.
Well, I'll tell you what. If username has anything to say about it, you are like numero uno right there.
Yes.
Christ.
There you go.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
I missed like the last 5 or 10 minutes. But man, what I just walked into right now from a username, that shit's hilarious.
Hey,
Well, did you
know
see
what?
did you see the new emojis, Badel? Did you see Shuby's new emoji?
Well, I heard you say something about Badel's emoji, and I didn't quite see that, but I'm pretty sure if I rewind it, I will see it.
I was gonna say, if you go, I don't know if you're logged into
Go on YouTube. You can see it on YouTube.
yeah, on my stream, because your channel doesn't have my channel. You'll see I just put them all up. Boom. And then username just put up a bunch. I can't. It shows up just as Shuby when I do it this way. You got to go on YouTube in order to see it. It's hilarious. I love it. And
So my
yeah.
labor graving business can maybe put that on a Tumblr first. I'm just joking.
Hey, there you go.
That's actually a super idea right there.
Yep.
That is a super
Put
idea.
it on your Tumblr, and dude,
Oh,
that's
there you
funny.
go. He would buy a Shuby bucket. There it
There
is.
you go.
He would buy a Shuby bucket. There it is. I don't know. I think a new business plan has just been born.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has.
Boy, you never know what's going to happen here on Crypto on the Rocks.
I love it. I look forward to coming here every single Friday, man. Every single Friday. I love it.
It's fun. It's fun. We always have a good time. Oh my goodness. CCM needs to make a Discord server. Oh, listen. I am barely functioning in Discord. I really am. And I kind of lurk. I put a message here or there. That's about the extent of it. I don't know. I might need to learn. I do have a Telegram. I know not everybody likes Telegram.
I love
but
Telegram.
yeah, same here, man. Same here. But like for example, the new live stream that's going to be happening with me, Badel, and BC Port Corp. BC set up the Discord thing so we could chat. Because if it were up to me, yeah, that probably wouldn't happen. Then we can make group call. Yeah, see, yeah, I know.
That can be done in Telegram.
Also true.
In Telegram. Yeah.
Also true.
Video
but we'll
calls, group calls, screen shares, all that stuff. Just like Discord.
Yep. We will see there, Uncle Jesse. I definitely ain't trying to do that right now. I've been
I'm just struggling keeping my words straight.
Exactly.
All them cheers we've been doing, all them gifts we've been doing, getting.
Yeah,
know,
it might be me falling asleep tonight.
Hey, Jesse, I'm okay with him having his own Discord server, but the problem is most of us are probably in like another 100 other Discord servers. So why would we want to add one more?
Yeah.
Like, I'm already in too many Discord servers that I could probably just get rid of half of them and not really give a F about. But
that's funny.
I don't even turn on Discord anymore. Discord's been shut off on my computer for months.
I'll tell you what.
I think I have like 6 people that I'm in their Discords, and I'll click on one of them, and they have like 30 groups. I'll click on another one, and they have like 20 or 30 groups. And then all of them like have 100 unread messages, 200 unread messages. Yeah. No way I can.
Well, in Discord, just to correct you, Joe, they're channels. But I do completely agree with what you're saying. Like when you click on a channel or like a group, and they got like 200 channels, and then you get like 300 notifications within 24 hours. You're like,
yes.
Why did I even join this? Like, It's like way too much. It's like sensory overload times like 1,000.
Yeah.
Yes.
So on Telegram, let's say for me, let's say I have 10 groups, which I don't, but let's just say I have 10 groups or channels for my Telegram for my VIP service. Well, in Telegram, you can make folders. So let's say you only want the setup group and the Bitcoin group in one folder. and then let's say you want the other groups in another folder, another group in another folder, so that when a folder lights up, you know what's in there. And you don't have to go through the other folders. You can just be in one folder where it's only the setups. Versus Discord, you got to click on it, and then you have all these. It's like, okay, well, where's the one that I always go to for the setups or for information? Oh, it's way down here. Okay. So for me, Telegram is so much easier and better. You can do your own folders, the whole nine. You can organize it, but I love Telegram.
I know. I'm with you.
Else invites you to all these other random groups that you were never even a part of in the first place. Then you're like, "What the hell's going on here?" And you're like, "Just delete the whole thing."
For Telegram?
I mean, isn't that kind of how Telegram works? Where they
on Telegram in the settings,
other groups?
Well, on Telegram in the settings, just like in Discord, I believe, but on Telegram in the settings, you can do it to where you cannot be added to groups. And you can also do it to where you don't show your phone number, which is very important. I actually have a video for all my people when they first sign up, how to protect themselves on Telegram, but to hide their phone number, how to create folders, and how not to be added to certain groups. So that's like one of the main videos that I have when anybody joins my group.
Yep. And this is true. I mean, a lot of after parties, after shows, that kind of thing going on Discord. But that's the place to be. Most of these, people who are operating in the crypto space, Web3 space, they all have Discord. Andre is saying, I use my Discord server to organize all of my protocols. I research from A to Z. It is a good way to do that. So I'm guessing once you learn how to effectively use Discord, it's probably just as pretty much the same.
Now, the one thing with Discord versus Telegram, I think, is Discord has a lot more bots where you can like program them to do certain things. So, but I mean, Telegram has bots too that you can like get certain information. But I mean, everything I think that can be done in Discord can be done in Telegram.
I agree. And she's saying she doesn't really use hers for bullshitting. It's mostly for posting updates of info. Yeah, I mean, you can use it for whatever, right? I mean, makes complete sense. What's this? Shubi idea. After your successful Shubi bucket launch, you can do sunny urinal cakes. There you go. There it is. There it is.
Oh my gosh.
We'll get her done.
Username just coming up with ideas upon ideas. I mean, this dude's a mastermind.
I'm telling you, he's all over it right there.
All over sometimes, urinal cakes is like a weekly thing that has to get changed out, like according to OSHA rules. So if you did create some urinal cakes, it could be a
new business. New business.
Residual income where they reorder and reorder.
I mean, it would be sad to say that you own a urinal cake business, but I mean, when you're sitting on a $30 million yacht,
yeah, exactly.
No one's gonna complain.
Exactly. See, Badel knows right there. Badel knows. Oh, Shubi has joined. Shubi, thank you.
We got to cheers it. We got to cheers it.
That's right. That's right. We can't go without the cheers.
Go.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Appreciate you. Thank you, Shub. And yes, right there. Shubi became a member. Yes, he did.
I had to be able to use my own bucket. Come on now.
There you go. Gotta use your bucket. You gotta use that bucket.
Oh crap. There you go. And oh wait, that's not what I wanted. This one. K Diggity. Yachts still need a bucket. Yes, absolutely. Right. And well, how good would it be with the Shubi bucket? There it is.
Exactly.
The Shubi bucket. All right, everybody. Listen, if you haven't voted in the poll, this is it. I'm going to wrap it up. It's 9 o'clock. I'm going to wrap it up. Go ahead and vote, and then I will tally everything up, and we will see what we're going to dollar cost average into this week. I guess I should probably show it one more time. Give me 1 second. When I reset everything, I lost it. There it is. So your options to vote: ADA, Dash, Gala, Chainlink, Litecoin, or XLM. Give another minute for the votes, and then I will tally them up. There we go. Everybody playing around with with the emojis. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Okay,
Love
I need
emojis.
some help here. How do
Have
I
some
find the
fun.
other emojis? Because this is the first stream that I've ever membership to.
All the emojis are all together.
Yeah,
know,
they
but
should
where
all
do
be
you
in the
find them
same.
Oh, like how do you find emojis like that aren't? There's different emojis. You just type it in underneath the chat area.
Okay, so I'm in the chat
where it
area.
says search emojis, and you can search whatever. Like you type in thumb,
I got it.
and then
Thank you.
you click, and then different colors come up, and you got to select the color.
So like that. I got it.
Got Jay Violet's vote. Bell Miner saying he's voted. Bell Miner, I don't know that I shouted you out earlier. Welcome if I did not. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, DCAing, man, that's the way. And I know it's like Bitcoin. I get it. And yes, you refresh the chat, get all the new emojis if you haven't already done that, everybody. Yes, I know you didn't vote username. I understand. I don't take it. I don't take it personally. All right, that's it. Let's close this out, see what this says, and then I'll put it together with the votes that we had. Let's end the poll. All right. And in this poll, Ada definitely won, and Ada was in a slight lead, so I don't even have to tally anything else here at this point. That's going to give me Ada for this week's DCA.
Very nice.
Ada is the winner this week. I appreciate everybody who took the time to vote. Wait, let's see if I can get my sound effects to work here. How about this? For Ada. Yay! All right. Put the music back on here. Wherever the heck that
Come
was.
on, girl. I'm on YouTube Live. Stop playing with your friend over there.
This is my mom.
So there it is. I'm on YouTube Live.
Hey, at least they have friends. Stop it.
Yeah, well, amen. They got friends. Exactly right. Exactly right.
Well, it's actually not her friend. It's actually her mom. But no,
Hey.
she was asking me about like this whole. My phone is inspected, or my phone's infected with this spyware, and I need to download this app and do this and do that. And I said, absolutely do not ever do anything like that. Absolutely ever.
Yep.
And then she's like, well, why? No, that's why I did. My mic was already on mute at that point, but then I explained it to her, and I was like, no, you don't. It's a scam, and they're trying to get you to download this stuff.
So that's why
Yep.
my favorite was a group chat.
All scam. Yeah, here we go. So never do your hair. There you go. Yes. And car smells like a shoe.
Uh-oh.
I would trust Shuby to trim my hair and my beard.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's funny. You guys are awesome. Appreciate everybody. You guys got this on fire tonight. On fire.
One day I'll show you guys a picture of me when I was younger. My hair, I was all the way down, almost to my ass. And then I got promoted to manager, and I come back and I look like this ever since. Just,
Nice.
and
There you
my
go.
kids, when I came home, my kids go, "Mom, who's that?"
I can read your, ooh, I'm going to tell Dad.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna tell Dad.
He never showed back up.
Right.
Oh, that's funny.
Picture of my old car that I love, and I called it Angel Wings photo. I literally just found it the other day, and I was like, "Fuck yeah!"
There you
And
go.
if you can give me like a minute, I will go find that photo and I will show it on live stream because I feel it's actually pretty cool.
Do it.
Because most people have never driven on a bridge that's underwater.
Yes.
That's why I feel like it's kind of cool, but I don't know. I will be right back with that picture.
Go.
I think he's going to use the restroom. Everybody put in the shoe
That
bucket.
too. There you go. Put the buckets. That's it.
Put the
Buckets.
bucket in.
buckets.
He's doing the restroom. He's going to use the restroom. I knew it. Busted. Everybody put that
Oh.
shimmy bucket.
There you go, Joe. Jay Violet. He hit
It's-
2K. You know what she was? And yeah, Joe did over 2K. Nice.
And it's funny too. Like before, man, I'm getting old. Before, like every 6 months to maybe 8 months, I'd have to chop the ends, and it'd be like a good 6 inches. And now, like it has to grow like a year for me to chop off 6 inches. So the hair growth is reducing. It's reducing.
Yeah, the old age kind of kicking in there. Joe has to show his hair without the elastic band for 2K subs. There you go. See, you hit these milestones, and damn. Oh man, yeah, that was awesome. I caught that completely by surprise. I was like, "Oh, Joe hit 2K." I didn't even realize it, man.
And it's because of Alex O Crypto. Alex O Crypto, he gave me a shout out. He said, he normally he does, but this time it's like, all right, guys, like everybody, because he was doing a winning or something. I forgot what it was. And it's like, go to this video, subscribe to him, this and that. So that it's like a drawing. And that, man, 60 subs like that. I was down by 60. Boom, 2K.
Pushed you right over.
Thanks, man.
Yep. Nice. And wait, I keep clicking the wrong damn buttons. Yeah.
He did a solid. He did a solid for sure. That's for sure.
Yeah. Push you over the top, and yeah, there it is, right there. The otters.
There you go.
The otters. Put them in. Go ahead. Put them in the chat. Let me go grab some otters
in the chat. Do a search and just type in otter. OTT. OTT, and then it automatically comes up.
There it is. There we go.
All right, Joe. I know that, yes, I did go potty in the meantime, but I did find the picture.
Nice. That's when you know you have kids. When you go to the restroom and you say potty. So
potty, that's right. Exactly.
My baby pictures. Look.
Yeah, gang. All right, let's see. Are you going to show the picture? Go ahead. I'll bring you up full screen. Here we go.
Yeah. I like
nice.
First picture, angel wings.
That's you.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like that.
That was younger.
And then if you want to see me in my younger fashion, same car, and that's me. Hey, get out of here, little girl.
Oh, I love it. He's got the and he's wearing the bling. He's wearing the bling. All right, wait, I'll bring it back up. Hang on. There we go.
You?
Yes, that was me when I was
4 years ago.
Was that like 18 years old?
19, 20.
You look a teenager.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I still have
nice car, dude. Nice car.
Uncle Jesse,
actually, to be honest, I still actually have those necklaces and a couple bracelets to go with it.
There you go. And
silver, but
he's asking, is that a Subaru?
Yes, it's a 02 WRX. It was. I bought it off the showroom floor before the STIs came out, and I've always wanted an STI, but.
Done.
And 0203 was that? Did he have the right year? 0203.
Yeah. The bug eye. Yep.
Bug eye.
That's a nice car for being so young. Shoot, man.
Yep.
Nice car.
And yeah, nice car. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I actually bought that car in cash the day before I graduated high school, and everybody was like, "Holy shit!" And I was like, "I've had a job since I was 13. I'm sorry, but people work for a living." So I bought that car on a Saturday night randomly, and on Sunday I graduated from high school. So like the first day I actually owned that car was my graduation from high school, and I showed up into it, and everybody was like, "Holy shit!" And well,
nice.
Here we go. Chuck Danger saying the year was 1920. He was young and fresh and had a 2002 Subi.
Nice.
Legend he's a time traveler. There you go.
That is not me. I don't have a beard that long, and I don't have a belly that long. And that's me. I'm like, no.
Oh, it's one of those filters, isn't it?
No, it's a
Yeah.
different person.
Ask her what happened to mine that I gave her.
I told him one of my ex-friends stole it and said I gave it to her or something.
Yeah.
Your ex-friend?
Yes.
My $100.
It's scary how it must sneak up on you, Jesse, because like you're on like every
Because
dang
all my
live
stuff-
stream.
all my stuff-
But if you need to head out, man,
Sarah,
appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here as always. But if not,
Yes,
you're
thank
welcome
you,
to stay with
Jesse.
us. You are welcome to stay if you can.
I'm gonna try to
the
figure it out.
eyeballs
But I'm
open.
gonna show the picture that I was looking for. So share screen. Let me just see here. Probably this one. There we go.
I love it. Hashtag Jesse needs sleep. There you go.
No,
That should be like another emoji because he's always in here. I see Jesse all the time in chats going,
No, I
just need to
know.
go to bed. I just
I
need
know.
sleep. And it's like, dude, just go to fucking sleep. Like,
There you go. And now he's saying he can hang a little longer. There you go. So oh, Jesse needs sleep. There you go. And it's Saturday morning. Well, there you go. All right. But Shub, hang on. I'm gonna bring that up. All right. There. There. Look at this guy.
Wow.
Look at this
Lady
guy.
Killer. Lady Killer.
Nice.
that's
Nice.
when me and Kim got together.
that is definitely a lady killer back in the day, right there, though.
Yes,
Fuck
indeed.
yeah.
There it is.
Was that back in the 80s? 89? I'm gonna say 89.
20 years ago, whatever 20 years ago was.
That was a look back then. Look at that
There you
hair
go.
too.
Yeah.
Lady Killer.
I got one more picture for you.
That
Stop
is
sharing the
Shuby, Jay Violet. That's Shuby.
Got the chest hair going. Got the long hair. Got the cowboy hat. Doing
Hold on, let me
karaoke.
see. Let me see, because there's one more right here.
Oh,
That-
that's
Look at that.
Killer.
There you go. And there you go. K Diggity saying he can smell the Old Spice from here. There you
There
go.
you go.
No, it was the funny part. It was actually Jakar.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there you go. Like a rhinestone cowboy.
There it is.
Chuck,
Okay, that's all you're getting me to say right there.
always on point, I
Plus
feel.
one in the chat for Chubby. Plus one in the
No,
chat.
oh, wait. Chuck Dane just says no, it was Stetson.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Nice. Shub. Nice pictures. You got any more? Or you want? If not, I'll get that off the screen.
Yeah, I think that's the only two that I put on there.
Okay. And Jay Violet. All right. You know what, Jay Violet? Absolutely. Cheers.
Give me a second. I gotta get another one.
Oh, slacker.
Lagger.
Slacker.
There you go.
We're between my pants, all right? Relax.
Cheers it up.
There you go. And yeah,
An
PBR,
amazing
baby.
Stream. We are just killing it. There you go. Cheers.
There it is.
Everybody in the stream is just killing it. Killing it. Love it.
Whoa.
We
Okay.
love you guys.
Hmm.
But I think I love this the most.
I'm just gonna put that on the screen. I'm not gonna read it on the screen.
You know it. You know it. The Lady Killer.
That's right, the lady killer. There it is.
Dad, can you trace
That's funny.
my age on Roblox so I can have
I wouldn't care if there weren't kids just kind of hanging in the back there, but we'll you know.
Why?
It's just my oldest right now, but
That's
I mean-
okay. I trying to keep it a little, you know. I'm okay with that. It's okay. We can be PG. PG-13.
we're never PG-13 though.
I know. It seems strange on
God
this
damn
episode.
I was
on
like
this screen
earlier, I was
anyway.
like, God damn it! Like I didn't realize how many times I swear until you showed that clip, and I'm like, damn, I need to
No.
stop
Yeah,
swearing
no,
like a fucking sailor. But that's just
Listen,
me.
Watch one Crypto After Rocks and you'll understand.
Yeah, exactly. That beep button was going crazy. Beep, beep, beep.
The funniest part is we were before live stream one night, and Badel goes, "You can't say these words within the first 5 minutes," and he said like 7 or 8 times within the first 5 minutes. Like, well,
Yeah.
you know,
It's true. It's so true.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I swear,
Ah.
I'm a freaking sailor. I'm sorry. Although I don't live anywhere near as any
Near
body
the
of
ocean.
water, but I swear worse than a freaking sailor most of the time.
That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, we all got it in us.
I'm actually happy my oldest daughter joined for a little while because she's intrigued and she liked DCA and then she didn't like it and then she grew older and then now she's getting back into it and I don't know if she's into it or not, but
Hey, just keep answering the questions, keep exposing her to it, and eventually she'll hopefully come around and be all about the Bitcoin and crypto world here.
I'm sure when she starts working and say, I was supposed to get
Good
$200
point.
and now only got 160 or 150. Like,
Yep.
what's all this about? There you
Yep.
go.
Facts.
And I used to bug you, and then she's gonna say, I used to bug you for a hoodie for $65 or $45, and now, I'm wearing my old stuff because I need to save money for this, or I want to go to a concert or whatever. Yeah, it changes everything when they actually earn it. Man, it changes everything.
Yep.
it's so easy to ask for money. And yes, I
Oh,
can
heck yeah.
understand that. Like earning and then asking is completely two different things, obviously, but
Yep.
Yeah, but
in a few years when she goes to get a job and she wants to drive my truck and
Yes, I'm having your extra. Don't sell it.
Yeah, 'cause when you
sell
think
it. There
about
you
it,
go. Don't sell it.
like, Dad, can I get $20? And then when they're working, it's like, man, I had to work almost 2 hours for that $20. Versus
but she
just
doesn't
asking.
understand, like she wants my truck, but she doesn't understand like the drive to see me in my truck is gonna cost her like $20 in gas.
Yep. Yep.
So it's like then you got to work extra hard just to go see your dad, or just to go see your friends, or just to drive the truck because that's the truck you wanted. Like, you know, I'm saving it for her, unfortunately, but she wants the truck, so I'm trying to be
Also,
as nice and as fiscal as I want
Done.
with that truck. But she's gonna understand, like, you got to work extra hard just to afford gas for a truck.
Yeah, I'm not a
Yeah,
job.
you do.
I found one more for you, Keith.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
That
Hang on.
also, I can have the truck in 3 years and 1.5 months.
There it is.
That's a great picture. I like it.
Yep.
15.
And that's a cigarette behind my ear, nothing else, I promise.
I don't want to say that.
Yes. Uh huh.
Is that you and Kim though? Is my question.
Yes, it is, obviously.
Yeah, that's Kim. That's a younger
She's
Kim.
probably watching live screen. Do you think I'm going to put any other woman up there?
You know what? Sometimes you don't know. Like if you're showing old pictures of your old self, yeah, it could be an ex, it could be an ex-wife. Like
We've
either
been
way,
together
like,
since 2001, buddy. There's no others.
Yep.
So with that statement, we know Shuby would not be missing.
Only because
I was
You want
just
to say something
thank you.
else? I was like, where's Shuby at? Oh,
Yeah.
Now
All of
look
a
at how
sudden,
long
she
my
would
hair
be
is.
gone.
Look,
I'm not telling you because it's only about 50.
yep.
what's wrong?
How?
it actually got donated to Locks of Love, all that hair, because it was all the way down to my buttocks.
I used to do that. And then what they actually do is they actually sell it. I didn't know that. So what I would do is I would donate every like 3 years. And I mean, it was a good, decent amount that I would do every 2-3 years. And I mean, you just figure I'm growing at least an inch a month. So every 2-3 years, I would do that to Lots of Love. And then the third time, they told me, they're like, you know, they sell that, don't you? It's a for profit. I was like, I never looked it up. I just took the word for it. It's like, oh, wow. So then there was another one that I did that was not for profit. Or
I was gonna say, I thought that was for like cancer victims or
it is.
or cancer.
It is. And that's
Oh,
what I used to do. I did that like 3, maybe 4. I don't even, I did it for like 10 years. So about 3 times I did it. And then I found that I was like, oh. So then I
Well,
started
I didn't
donating
cut
to
mine
somewhere else.
I think I was probably like 6 or 7 years. I didn't cut it. I mean, it was long. But then after a while, it just became so much to deal with. It was always in a ponytail.
Right.
I didn't let it flow anymore. I didn't let it just kind of hang out and do whatever. And I got promoted at work, and I wanted to be a manager, so
Right.
I wanted to look respectful, and
Yep. Look the part. Yep.
it's never changed since then. I mean, it's been 18, 19 years.
I don't have here to donate, but I do have OnlyFans account with.
It's trying to impersonate. That's crazy.
Hold on, guys.
Where's your doomps?
Yeah, you're right. That exactly. Let me go get that. Hang on. I gotta get it.
My daughter was trying to subscribe to my channel,
No,
but
you-
apparently there's another
can't
channel
hear
with my same name that has like 275 subscribers
Yeah, the bottom one.
with a different symbol.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And I'm like,
Crypto Badel 1891.
that's not me.
Username.
no.
Yeah.
What did she say that was, Badel?
Crypto Badel 1981 or
No,
something like that.
1891.
1891.
Okay, I misunderstood that completely, so I'm not going to repeat what I thought I heard.
Too many cheers.
Yeah.
Speaking about cheers.
Exactly. Too many.
Cheers.
Oh crap! I forgot to.
Too many
I left
cheers.
that going.
Let's go.
All right. Come on.
Salute. Cheers.
One more. What the hell? Like I said, just wake me up if I fall asleep.
You guys always say cheers right after I took a drink. I mean, it's literally. I think you guys
know.
try to get me as drunk as
We
you can.
we do that on purpose. Shoot.
Yeah. we do.
I think so.
Well, I feel I always need to apologize to
Jesus.
you for not having the cup that was maybe mailed to me by some unknown person, but
Some unknown person.
I always have that cup. It just sometimes out here in the garage, which is my new space apparently, because I got kicked out of the house for smoking in the house.
Joe don't mind if you don't use the cup he sent you.
My friend subscribed to your channel.
Thank you.
Because I told her that you said to seven like his videos. It said it won't let it on the live.
I'm not allowed to smoke in the house. That's why I come out here.
Well, no,
There you
I will not let your 12 or 13-year-old friend on the live stream with me. No, I will not allow that, but she's more than allowed to subscribe and watch the videos.
That's so quick because I want to say hi to him. Because I can't get the phone with her.
If she subscribes and she watches the live, then you can say hi and she'll see that.
But it won't let her on the live.
Well, no, because she's underage. We're not going
Right.
to allow her on the live.
Right. Right.
Oh, wait.
We got
I got to go to
rules
my
and
bucket.
regulations.
I'll be right back.
Oh, bucket time. Bucket time.
Yeah.
Throw out the bucket.
I'm gonna have to go
Bucket
grab
time.
that bucket in a minute.
We need the bucket
The buckets are
brigade.
going to be flowing. The buckets are going to be flowing.
There we go. Threw some buckets in the chat. There you go.
Buckets in the chat.
There it is. That's
Bucket
fun.
time.
Yeah, see, there we go. Buckets in the chat.
Buckets
So,
in the chat.
So long story short, it's definitely not story time, but
Story
in my
time.
town, we used to do like a firefighter battle off, and it used to be called like the bucket brigade.
Yep.
They would like use buckets to fill up with water to fill up like a tank, and it was literally just called like the bucket brigade. And it was like a bunch of towns that would come. It was probably like 15 towns that would come to compete.
Yep.
It was like just cool and fun to watch. So like anytime there's buckets, I'm like, oh, the bucket brigade. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I've seen that. It is cool. And we just got Melissa in the house. I swear, is she? There she is.
Melissa.
Melissa, welcome. You know what? I'm doing it. There we go.
Oh,
Cheers for
Let's
Melissa.
go. Cheers.
Cheers.
Melissa.
Cheers.
Wait, who?
Melissa.
Well,
Oh, there we go. Oh boy, you gotta slow down those
Cheers
cheers.
over there.
oh,
And she's also.
and I said hi.
Appreciate
My
you
oldest
being here.
daughter says hi, Melissa. Would you like to come say hi to Melissa?
Yeah, come live on here.
On screen and say hi, Melissa.
Hold on.
I love it. I need to write down a schedule. I forgot it was Friday. I understand, Melissa. I understand. And yeah, Bell Minor with the cheers. Go ahead, let her on so she can say hi to Melissa. Melissa has a.
Hi.
Come on.
Listen.
Hey, see that, Melissa? Everyone,
Louder.
even the kids are here to say hi to you.
Just say it louder.
Very-
Hi.
Why not? Just repeat it. Just say hi, Melissa.
Hi, Melissa.
There
Is
you
that loud
go.
enough?
That's good.
You did good. You done
Thanks,
good. You done good.
So I will say, Badel's a good parent because Badel raised up his hand and his daughter didn't go like this. So I caught that.
There you go. There you
I
go.
caught that.
And she said, Melissa said hello to you, sweetheart. She asked how you are. Melissa, there, and she asked how you are. So there we go.
See, even people care about you.
There you go. And there you go. She is adorable. Yes, she is adorable. All his kids are adorable.
It's just the camera makes them all look like pale like a ghost, and I assure you they see a lot of sun, so they really in person and face to face they do not look as white as they normally look, but cameras are cameras, I get it, but
Hey, you're preaching to the choir, my friend.
Yes.
You're preaching to the choir. Oh man. There we go. Appreciate everybody that's still hanging out here. Don't forget, if you haven't already done it, smash up that like. Appreciate that.
boys.
Everybody. Let's see. Yep. There you go. Looks like all YouTube right now. People watching on YouTube. We lost our people on X. That's okay. That's okay. The other week we had like 200 people on X. I mean, it was crazy. Like out of nowhere. 1 week you got everybody. 1 week you got everybody. Nobody. Let's see. Crypto Badel. Oh, well, first she said you don't look pale, and then she's like, I have been meaning to send you an email. Thank you so much for my LTC gifts.
Hey, Melissa, welcome back. I haven't seen you ever since I sent them, and I was kind of worried that I didn't send enough. So I feel it's like mutual. It's okay, Melissa. I get it. I understand it. I just hope you're happy.
Yes.
And the only thing I can say mainly is that I do sincerely apologize for the amount of time it took me to send them. I think
they
it was
were
like
awesome.
2 months to send them, but you did finally get them. So I guess I'm not going to say that's all that matters, but.
And there you go. I've been so busy, I can't keep up. Ask Joe. Joe knows.
I'm going to call her out on that because she always tells me that she's never busy. She's extremely bored. No, I'm playing.
Boom! Burn!
Don't never trust Joe. No,
That's it. That's it. And Jesse's saying vitamin D is everything to me. Yeah, man. I'll tell you what, you got to get that vitamin D. You do. Just got to. Hey, that's just healthy. You know what I'm saying? To get the vitamin D. Shoot. Let's see. I see you everywhere, Melissa. There, yeah. Well, there you go. There you go.
Busy.
I'm always complaining to the chat that I can't keep up. Yeah,
it's too much. It really is. And I tell this to everybody: do what you can do, and don't stress out about it. I mean, there's nothing to stress out about. Like if you can show up. If you can't, you can't. Yeah.
Exactly.
Now, if you're like trying to do the job as being a moderator and you can't keep up, then you try to find somebody else that can help moderate for you when you're not there or when you can't be there or when you need a break. And
there you go. Joe is full of the words of wisdom. That deserves a bingo bango in the chat. There you go. The bingo
and the cheers. Where's the cheers behind that?
Cheers.
Okay. Cheers.
I guess I'll just make the cheers of wisdom.
There you go.
Yeah, cheers of wisdom. There it is. And if you got the new bingo bango emoji, use that, man. Other than that, type some bingo bangos in the chat.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. There it is. Let's see. That is why I'm not a mod anywhere but here, because you guys are too sweet. Well, Dang, thank you, Melissa. Thank you. And I
Yes.
stayed on with you for like 8 hours. Yeah, you did. Yeah, that
Wow.
when was that? I don't know. That was a little.
That was some
I think
time
wasn't
ago.
that the day you got? I gave you the wrench. I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah,
8 hours. The last time we went live for 8 hours, I believe, was the inauguration
I think you're correct.
or the elections.
Or the election night. Yeah, something election night. Yeah. And
I mean,
bingo.
I get it. I get it. You go live without me, but to my knowledge, that's like one of the top twos.
No, you're correct. And yeah, my other lives without you, I don't think we're that long. So, or 8 hours long. I'm talking about. Yeah.
Well, I remember the one time we went on crypto. This one here, Crypto on the Rocks, and went after hours, and we were. I think it was 6 hours.
Yeah, with that, something like that. Yeah. And good point, Tech Man. Unrealistic to mod everything when you were working 50 hours a week. Yeah, facts.
True.
Yep.
I feel that, Tech Man. Hey, and welcome back. I don't think I've seen you in here in a little while, Tech Man, but you were like the godfather that turned me onto this channel, and
Yeah, Tech Man, he long time.
it is what it is, man. Like, you turned me onto this channel, and I got accepted, and here I am now. Like, fucking
Right, we're
great.
streaming to Badel's channel for the first time, Crypto on the Rocks, man.
Yes,
That's
indeed.
tonight. And yeah, Melissa agreeing right here. Yeah, and paying attention to all the shows. Man, I'll tell you what, that in and of itself is like a full-time job. And trying to support everybody, because you know what? Tonight you guys showed me how much this community is awesome. Trust me, again, my thanks to everybody tonight. And but trying to show that support in whatever way you can, whatever it is. And that's just huge, to get around and try and do that. But it's also difficult, man. It's so tough. And you sometimes you got to pick and choose even, because you got great people streaming all the time. So
What I normally
it
do
can get tough.
is I'll have 2 streams going, and I'll have them both kind of low so I can hear them as I'm charting and taking care of my group. And then they'll say something, and then I'll go and I'll chime in, and then I'll check the other chat and I'll chime in. And then if people respond to me really quick, then I'll respond to them. And then I'm back to doing, like, I'm always multitasking.
Yeah,
like
what
right
you're
now,
doing, because exactly.
like right now, I have my charts up, I have my group up, I have other things I'm doing in the background. So whenever you see me like concentrating, it's either I'm charting or I'm in a trade, but those I kind of have on a separate thing. But I'm just if you ever see me like this, what's he doing? I'm multitasking.
Joe's always doing something. Well, and earlier Joe was building the Shuby bucket.
Yeah, the Shuby
is
bucket.
now in the emojis. The Shuby bucket. And
shout out to Username for suggesting that. So.
Yeah.
And matter
you
of
guys
fact,
are awesome.
He gave shout out to Username again, because he talked about the trader's helmet. So we made the trader's helmet live on this channel.
Yes.
And then today we made the live on the channel. We did the Shuby bucket. So yeah.
Yes. Thank you, Joe, for that. Yes. And thank you, Username. And Techman saying he works a lot. Yeah, man. I hear you.
That was my emoji of the trading helmet.
Hold on. Boom.
There you
go. There it is.
Nice.
Very nice. And that's a super nice emoji on Joe's channel. And yes, that's why you need a few mods. Truth, man. Truth.
Just not me.
Oh, just not me. And Jesse saying, yeah, I try to support every channel I follow. Yeah, it's again, Jesse, it's what now, 3:30 in the morning or something like that for you? So yeah, I'd say you do, because you're not sleeping. I know it's Saturday, but still. I've been around a long time in the crypto. That's I see. Yeah, but listen, you've been a supporter here and came in and brought a lot of people. You shared this stream back when it was in its infancy, and that's how we got a lot of people. And I appreciate you. I do. I really do. Alexander G, make sure you listen to Trace to Joe before he making any trades. Yeah, that's right. There it is. Yeah, the not financial advice.
Not financial advice.
Yeah,
not financial advice.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. It's always alpha. Absolutely. Joe is a legend. Let's see, Joe getting the love. I like it. And don't forget, bingo bango, bingo bango. Yeah, see, 2:36. Yeah, see, I know it's like some ungodly hour for you. So God bless you for being here, man. I appreciate it, Jesse. I appreciate it. I am only able to trade with my trading helmet. High speed stops don't hurt me. Yeah, those sudden falls and reversals, baby.
All right, username. I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna say this. My daughter has challenged me to go get my chains to look like the previous picture that I showed on the internet, and I said,
Except
done. I will. So I'm gonna step away for a minute, guys.
Okay.
50 years older.
Well,
You gonna
yes,
shave too?
obviously I'm like
No, don't shave.
10, 15 years older, but
75.
not 70 years older.
72.
I will
You're
come back
punished.
with shades
Go to your
on,
room. You're punished.
and we're gonna do this still on live stream, unfortunately. But I don't know. My oldest daughter wants it. She's calling me out, and I'm like, "Hey, you know what? I'm not a liar. If anybody
All
wants
right.
to call me out, call me
Getting
out,
called out by your daughter. There it is.
and I'm gonna prove her that I still have these chains. And I'm gonna maybe not look the exact same, but I still have the chains. So
You're gonna shave too, right?
No shave.
And there you go. Username needs the protection because he's 72. There it is.
That's right.
Making me a kid. Dang.
well, at least you're not getting called out by your 12-year-old daughter. But
I'm not
oh, not yet. Okay.
Luckily, those days have passed for me. My oldest is 19, so.
All right, guys. I'll be right back
My
with the
oldest.
chains. I will show it on live, and I will prove her wrong.
All right. We'll be here. We be here.
And he's still got a Matchbox car in the corner that he can show right in front of it.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't think he's knowing what you're talking about right there.
Matchbox car? What are you talking about?
Go get
Yeah, you
changed.
can have the same car. You can just put the car just show it. You know what a Matchbox car is?
I do, but I don't have one in the background. I thought you said I had a Matchbox car in the background. I'm like, what are you talking about?
He's talking about this right here.
I gotta go find my chains.
The orange crayon tastes best. There you go. Yeah.
To prove my oldest daughter.
Go ahead. We'll be waiting. We'll be here. Do it. Do it now. Ah. I love
You
it.
got to move it.
Exactly. And there you go. Shuby likes Matchbox 20. That's cute.
Nah, I'm a country fella. If you couldn't tell by the long hair and the cowboy hat, I'm more of the 80s country. Maybe a little bit of hairband 80s too, but that was before I put the cowboy hat on.
There you go. Rocking out with his cowboy hat.
There you go.
Username
Yeah.
must have missed it that time that I got on live stream was doing karaoke because I was drunker than shit.
You are not username. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I used to wear a toe chain and a master lock around my neck. There you go. There it is.
Junkyard dog style.
That's it.
Yes, sir.
Who knows
remember
Junkyard Dog?
Boy,
Put a
I
plus
love
one in the
wrestling.
chat if you know Junkyard Dog. If you don't,
Yeah.
put a plus one if you know Junkyard Dog.
Ah.
What about Coco Beware?
There you go.
Oh, Coco Beware. There's another one. Woo, dog. Yeah.
Hey, I got old school wrestlers in my blood, buddy.
I was gonna say, yeah, you got old school
Von Erichs.
WWE.
Von Erichs, you remember them?
Yep,
No, WWF.
That's right.
That
That's
was
right.
WWF back then, buddy.
That's right. That's right.
Andre. I remember
Yep.
what was it?
Yep.
WrestleMania
I
1
was.
with Andre the Giant and Hulk Hogan. That was like,
No, I think that
oh
was
my gosh! I think which one? It was 2.
I think that was number 2.
Yeah,
I
it
think
was.
so.
Who was one?
I could have sworn it was
Oh.
1. I don't remember though.
Do you guys want to see my dad without all his makeup?
What was that, sweetheart?
And
Do you guys want to see my dad without all his makeup?
Without all his makeup. Uh-oh.
oh no! Oh, getting roasted!
Oh my.
Getting roasted!
Wait, hold that
Oh.
first. Hold that first still. Hold that first still, so Joe can make an emoji out of that one.
Oh, yeah. Make an emoji out of that. There you go. That's
That
funny. Look
is-
at that. Look at that. Oh
that is
boy.
crazy.
Yeah, gonna have to put a Badel
Jesse
emoji
the
in the
Body
chat for
Ventura.
that.
Is
Badel
that Jesse
emojis.
the Body Ventura?
Yes. And that was before he was the governor.
Yeah. Governor.
Governor. That's right. Governor. Yes.
Oh,
The Iron
WrestleMania
Sheik.
3. No, it was a rematch. Never mind. So let me go WrestleMania 1.
Also, this is my dad when he worked out.
Oh, your dad worked
Oh
out.
my gosh.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy.
No.
Yeah, he's getting
Badel,
crushed
Badel,
right
Badel.
now. Badel getting crushed on his own live stream. First live stream to his channel for Crypto on the Rocks, and he's getting the bam by his daughter right there.
That's funny.
That is funny. That's right. There you go. There it is right there. Yeah, pump it up.
Username's a little bit younger because he says Macho Man and Warrior. No, that was like way later than what we're
Yeah,
talking
that
about.
was later.
Yeah, you go
Macho
Iron
Man.
Sheik and Nikolai Volkov and
Yep.
you get
Jim
a little old
Hacksaw.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, who was
Hacksaw
the-
Jim Duggan, buddy.
What was the one that wait, oh, it's gonna kill me. If I heard the name, I would remember. Before it got
Give a
really
little insight.
popular. What's that?
Not Dusty Rhodes or
No. I'm talking even like pre-Andre. Oh my god, I can see his face.
Roddy Piper.
Bob Backlund was
No.
way back when.
Bob Backlund. That's the one. Bob Backlund. That's
Okay.
who I was thinking of. Bob Backlund. And
Yep. He
later,
came back
yes,
a couple
worthy
times.
of mention. Yes. Hey, listen, Macho Man. Yeah. Oh yeah. You can. You
I actually
gotta,
met Macho Man when I lived in Fort Myers, Florida. Macho Man came into the Waffle House, and my buddy was drunker than shit and fell asleep behind the dumpster. And we were wrestling fans. I'm like, Macho Man's in here. I just, I want you to come see him, come eat with us. He come in and Macho Man almost beat his ass. Because
boy.
he's like so intense about seeing him that he just like got right in his personal space.
Yeah.
I'm like, stop, come back here. But and then it wasn't actually too long after that's when he ran his Jeep into a tree and wasn't here no more.
Jesse saying I got my own emoji on the BGT Discord. That is fire. Oh,
Nice.
yeah. I have not logged into again because of Discord. I literally how Badel was saying earlier, like you got 100 Discords, yada yada yada. I did. I mean, because you always when I first started join this one, join that one, join this one. I literally as soon as I went to Piper's group and created the one for the new live stream, that was it. I got rid of all the other ones. I literally got rid of them because
Too many.
just too much. So But I probably should do the Billy Goat Tales one. Yeah, yeah. What do we got here? Rick Rude,
Rick Rude.
and Ole, and yep.
I remember when Rick Rude was going after Ricky Steamboat's wife with his tights.
I don't remember. I mean, I probably saw it, but I don't remember it.
Right.
Ravishing Rick Rude. Yes, I remember.
I'll tell you what, though, two of my favorite wrestlers, they weren't the greatest wrestlers, but entertainers were great, was the Bushwhackers.
Oh,
yeah.
the Bushwhackers. Yeah. What were you going to say, sweetheart?
This was my dad when he was 15.
Oh, your dad when he was 15.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
He was
geez.
just
He
a
better.
stick figure.
Yeah, and with the ruler, he's gonna be using that ruler. Yep.
I remember Dick Murdoch, too.
Woo! Green is right in your garage, I think. Dang.
Right.
This is my dad when he's mad. This.
Oh, sorry. Yes, got you.
Yeah.
What's this, Joe? I've sent my BTT emoji to you on Discord.
Yeah, I just saw it. I did a heart.
So I used to live really close to an arena where WWE or F back then was there every like 2 or 3 weeks. So I used to go to all of them, like Rick Martel, Hulk Hogan.
Martel.
I seen Andre the Giant and Hulk Hogan in the cage match.
Yep.
Bushwhackers. I mean, everybody. I was there every single week. Every time
Nice.
they would show up there.
Nice.
But I love WWE. I mean, I can tell you, or WWF, I can tell you wrestlers for the most part. When COVID happened, though, it just like I stopped. It was like it ended with no audience and having the TV screens.
Yeah.
It just
No, I agree.
it hurt me. It was like,
Crazy what happened to Sunny. She became
Sonny
an
was a
alcoholic.
wrestler too.
Yeah, wow. Unalive someone. Yes.
Yep, Midnight Express. I remember that.
I was just gonna bring that one up. Midnight Express. There's yeah. Boy, it's like
I'll tell you a couple other people that we're talking about WWF, but I'll tell you what, Steiner Brothers, Sting.
Yep.
You know, some of those guys that just like it was in a different realm, but those guys, you know, Scott Steiner when he went solo, I like kind of lost interest because the Steiner Brothers were just the technical part of it. And I hate to say this, but one of my favorite wrestlers of all times was Chris Benoit. But after what happened to his family and with the shit that happened, it was like, you know, I hate to say that, but that guy just, you know, Dean Malenko, you know, those guys were just, they were so technical, they just showed it. And even Bret Hart and his brother that passed away because he fell from the thing and died in the ring.
Yeah,
but,
you can't, without the Hart Foundation, you got to mention the Hart Foundation. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, I mean, it's just.
What's the
WWE
one where it was a tag team and they had shoulder pads and with spikes?
Oh, that was the Legion of Doom?
Yeah.
Legion of Doom, that's it.
For some reason, I was thinking like 3 letters, and Legion of Doom.
But there was another one that did that too, right? That at the same time, somebody else came out and was doing the same thing, and I can't remember their name though.
Yep, right here. Yeah, Legion of Doom. Yes, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, they were pretty cool. Yeah, back in the day, man, everything was easier. Now,
you know what I hate about wrestling nowadays? I'll tell you my honest opinion. Why I don't watch it as much? Is because the camera will go to a move, and right as soon as they go to do the move, they'll switch camera, so you can't see the move. It's not as prominent as it used to be. I mean, you used to see that guy slam to the mat.
Yep.
And, you know, and it's just, they changed it so much. I mean, you know, I like the Attitude Era too with Stone Cold and Triple H.
Yes.
You know, all those guys too. But they just, when I used to go to the shows, like Stone Cold said one time, you know, it's like a boxing match. Only the first few rows were lit up. Now they lit up the whole stadium.
Yeah, the whole thing. Well, yeah, because they're all the way they do it with
Demolition
the cameras.
is who I was talking about. Was the other one. Demolition. Yep.
And Jesse, I understand, man. Go. It's 3:00 in the morning there. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for everything that you do. And tonight, appreciate you as always.
Thanks, Jesse.
Go get
Appreciate
some
you hanging
sleep,
out
my
with us.
friend. Technics and sad seeing people fall apart. Yeah, that's true.
But I
True.
showed them.
Yes, good night, Jesse. Love for Jesse right here. Yes, you have a great weekend, Jesse. You have a great weekend. Appreciate
Oh
you.
yeah, Badel. You
were getting roasted left and right.
Something terrible.
Oh yeah,
were
you was
getting
definitely
so
being roasted.
Man, oh man.
Oh my goodness.
I think it was the worst roast I've ever
I think
seen.
she should do the live stream from now on instead of you.
It was the worst roast I've seen a lot of roasts. And man, the one without all the makeup, that was the best one.
There you go.
Oh,
Without
now
all the
she's
makeup.
in trouble.
It's like, you're punished.
Hey,
Go to your room.
Badel, it was all fun. It was all fun.
So.
Go to your room.
All right, well, we're unmuted now.
No, I just told her, I was like, oh,
It
you
was
think
all
you're
fun.
bigger than me?
Yes, I
She's
am.
like, yeah. I was like, well, get the fuck out of here.
There you go. Little Badel was a beast.
I'm sorry. I thought I did mute it, but I'm sure
You did.
at her age, she probably
unmuted it.
unmuted it.
It's easy. All
Yeah.
they don't have the chains. Exactly.
Hey, Keith,
Yeah. Yes.
I sent you a super chat if you make a clip out of that whole roast.
Somebody did say that you are the best.
You know what?
I am
We
the
can
best.
do we can do that. You don't have to send me the super chat. We can do that.
Hey, Badel,
part-
we're
the
gonna
part-
do. We're gonna do.
When you come over, you
With
could just
the
go in the light
non-makeup?
and you could be little Badel.
I'm with you, Joe. That's right, baby. The one without the makeup was the best one. Yeah.
Wait, can I? Wait, if my thing. But my phone's going off.
She got
Hey, Badel,
distracted.
you're gonna have a special. You got to put it on Badel's channel too. Send him the video so I can put it on his. He probably won't, but
Well, you know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll edit it together and let Badel put it on his channel. That actually is probably a good idea, right? You
I would
you
just like to see what she said or did, and then
You
go
got
from there.
roasted, bro. You got roasted.
you got roasted,
It
it was
baby.
great. It
Yeah.
was great.
Hey, you know what? She is my child, so if she wants to roast me to death, that's fine, because I can
It's not funny.
I can put her in timeout for the next 10 years if she'd like.
Yeah, you can enjoy it because your daughter was thinking about you the whole time.
Oh, I don't know what she said, so we'll see.
Super funny.
It was good. It was
There's
good.
no rewinding. No, it's live. It's live. There's no going back.
I was supposed to say, can you just see what happened real quick? It was so
Yeah,
funny.
you got 8,000 people watching this across the United States.
That was good.
Oh man, that's funny.
Okay, 12. I'm sorry.
So look for those chains, and yeah.
Jay
Every-
Violet, thank
Oh,
you.
thanks for
Appreciate
being
you being
here.
there as well. Go do what you got to do. I get it.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
I think the first picture I saw, because I
And
saw
yes,
pictures.
heading out with the J Violet emojis. Right. J Violet emojis.
It's also really nice to see all these green and blue names in the chat, though, too. I mean, I know the blues are wrenches, but the greens are subscribers. So it's always awesome to see all these
Yeah.
green ass names using emojis and all this.
Yep.
Yeah, I had to
Absolutely.
subscribe to even get a color because, Keith don't love me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right, never mind. I'm just joking. Keith and Joe both love me. They gave me a bucket.
Yes.
So we'd have to get
Her
this.
username, it was all username right there.
That might be possible,
Oh,
but
Okay, so username loves me.
these 50
I got it.
stream live. But with streaming,
why
you
can't I
don't
just join
need
your
50.
that channel? I can just join that.
Because I am under somebody else's StreamYard to go in live.
Oh, because
That's why you can't just use my stuff to go live because I don't have enough people.
Oh.
And yes, I know my mic is live, but I'm trying to just
because I have
to
be the
talk
one.
to my oldest child about. She's like, "Can I just use your channel to go live?" And I'm like, "Yeah, no."
Because I'm
Yeah.
new. I have to be the
As
one.
long as she's roasting you, hey, as long as she's roasting you, she can go live anytime she wants.
Uh-huh.
You didn't personally do anything. You're a member, so you got the nice screen here. That's what he was referring to. Because on our side of the screen, inside StreamYard, we can see different colors depending on people's status, whatever. So that's what he's referring to.
Yeah, he probably has the green name because he was gifted a member.
Yeah.
Or
That-
he paid for it. Either way, that's why you have the green tag.
I think it was RMT that ended up. He got one of RMT's gift memberships. Actually, I think.
I think you had a good night tonight for gifts and stickers and chats and
Yes, no, it was
love
great. These people, everybody, like I said, givers game big time.
Big time
It was.
game.
Yeah, it was a great showing of support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, see, I was right. Yeah, he was gifted by RMT. There you go.
And Keith, I want to say it. If anybody deserves it, you do. I'm so glad you got monetized that you're able to get these things that are going on.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a long journey, but
Yep, long
again, I
journey.
still enjoy it. I still enjoy it regardless, but it's nice. You know what I'm saying? It's helpful, man. It's helpful. It just is.
Oh yeah.
Just is. So, and again, I appreciate everybody.
Trust me, username. They're going to be more expensive than that gift. I'm like famous now because of you. I'll give you one for free, but everybody else gotta pay, baby, pay.
There you go.
I was gonna say you gotta fire that machine up there, Shub. I don't know. I think there's gonna be a demand.
But I think it's gonna be coolie cups like this one. It's gonna be a bucket, but it's gonna be a coolie cup because you got to go outside to pee.
There he goes. I make stars wherever I go. There it is. And business ideas, right? I mean, the business, the brand new business being born here tonight.
When you're 72 years old, what username said he was, you got all kinds of ideas.
Wisdom,
You've been around
like
for a while.
crazy.
There it is.
You guys have given my daughter so many ideas, and she's like, "Just ask him. Just ask him." I'm like,
Yes, ask them.
"I'm not gonna ask him anything." Like,
oh boy.
It's important. Ask what she asked. Do it. Ask.
come over here and ask. Put your face on screen and ask.
Ask what?
Ask what you were gonna ask.
Oh yeah, tell him what I showed on the live, like the pictures and stuff.
Oh,
You showed a bunch of pictures, so I don't remember them all.
yeah, exactly. Let's see. She showed you when you work out. She showed you when. What was the other ones now? Without the makeup.
The best one was without makeup.
Without makeup,
one-
yeah.
By far, had us all just blown. I mean,
I
just
don't
blown.
ever wear makeup,
I'm
so
gonna get
I don't understand how.
Oh, you will.
Oh,
You'll
you will.
understand.
You will. When TCM does that clip.
Yeah, I'm going to put that clip together. I will put that clip together. I pitched Puppy Trading Crypto, $1 million idea to Piper, and he won't do it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Interesting.
Now.
Puppy's
There you
Trading
go.
Crypto. There might be something there. I don't know. Chuck Danger says there was a lot of... Yeah, there was also a bikini one. Yeah. Stick figure one. Yeah, you got toasted, dude. Yes, the measuring stick. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's the stick figure with the ruler. Yeah.
Oh God, no! I don't need a measuring stick near me at all. That would just embarrass
just trust me. Trust me, don't even watch the video. She'll be grounded until she's like 87.
I mean, I liked it like when she liked DCA and she subscribed to them and she was always asking about, well, oh, is DCA going live tonight? And then I was like, yeah. And then like she got out of that and I was like, hey, just so you know, like I'm doing my own kind of crypto live stream like with this other guy. If you want to tune in, feel free. She was like, nah, I'm already done with that shit. That shit's dead.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, because you're fucking 11. You don't know any better, but
well,
you know.
Because she's 11, she has that attention span of like the gnat. So it's what it is.
I need to ask you something.
Oh, you're not dancing? Oh,
Okay,
I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention. You know, like that's kind of like the lifespan.
Okay, so
yeah, you weren't paying attention. That's why she got your live stream.
Ever laugh at your jokes? No.
Oh boy. All right.
I don't know. I thought it was great.
Here we go. I'm gonna put the buckets in the chat because I'm gonna go use the bucket. So there it is. Buckets are in the chat. All right. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, Badel's muted, so I guess I got to handle this. And I don't even know how. But we'll try it. We'll figure it out. So what's everybody trading today? Anything? No, username. I'm not going to the bathroom, and I can't even put your stuff on live stream.
I'm solo mining Dynax, and I took a picture earlier, and I did actually post it on YouTube about how bad shit can be and how good things can be. Now, I'm assuming nobody's probably ever seen this picture, but I will show it.
Can I see?
So I'm assuming that you have not gotten nothing.
It was 197.27% of a solo block, and then right after that, I got one at like 0.28% solo block. So it was like a day of not hitting a block, and then you hit like almost 2 blocks like back to back, and you're like, fuck yeah.
Dad.
Finally, I mean.
Tell me when those guys get back on. Because I need to ask them.
Just enjoy your fucking hoverboard. You're a child.
No, I need to ask
Enjoy
them.
your hoverboard and relax.
I'm more funny than you. I'm funny.
My daughter
I
thinks
still got my.
and all of us.
I am.
Still got this mining. I'm at 1.75. Let me go back look at the pool.
Dad, what is this?
1.75K, and I need to be at 113.76 terabyte to get a block.
Well, yeah, but you can look up CK Pool, which I believe you're probably on. I mean, I don't know, but you're mining into a solo pool with all of those, and you can go to like Bitcoin solo miner calculator, and you can put it in your mega hash and terahash, and it will tell you like the chance of you hitting a block.
Well, my chance of hitting a block where I'm at, like I said, I'm like 7 or 8 watts. And Keith did a video on it.
Yes,
for
I did.
my lottery ticket to Don't Quit Scratching.
That's right.
And, you know, I don't expect it to ever hit a watt, but...
You did a video on his equipment, but not mine? What the fuck, sir?
That's because yours sucks.
This is kind of messed up.
Yeah.
Because yours sucks. Mine's new. Mine's cool.
Mine is more terahash, but less wattage.
I don't know. It looks like you need insulation in that garage. It ain't doing nothing right now.
Well, yeah. The garage. I'm not in the house. I mean, everything that I have is in the house, not the garage.
Okay, look, I have no insulation. I was just giving you shit.
Listen, that's why Shuby's always like freezing his ass off out there.
No, I understand. That's why I'm like, hey, we're gonna smoke. We're not gonna smoke in the house. That's fine, but it at least needs to be warm enough to where I can go to the garage and make videos and do live streams. Because when it's like 30 degrees outside, I ain't coming out here because this shit's fucking uninsulated, unheated. Like, fuck off.
I get that. Yes, McFly on his hoverboard. Yes.
Hey, my daughter's over here on her fucking hoverboard. You want to see her?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's got wheels.
These.
Yeah.
Flies don't have wheels.
There we go.
And she is also underage, so if you want to see her, it may be a little creepy, but
No, I don't want to say. I'm good.
I'm not trying to be that way. I'm just saying she's pretty good with that thing, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she can sit there and go in circles. I'm already dizzy just watching her. Holy crap!
I'm saying like she's just in the background, just doing fucking circles, and it's like, wow.
I know. Literally, it's making me dizzy just watching her. Holy crap!
Well, honestly, if you want the truth,
Question
I'd rather you go back to the bathroom again and her roast you some more. He ain't even like. He just like.
Yeah, he's just ignoring that completely. No, he's ignoring that completely.
He's like,
Run
what did you do? Is what he
Kids
said.
channel,
He's
Little
like,
Badel teaching crypto. There you go. There's another idea right there, Badel.
You know, she's already given me shit. She wants me to give her a spotlight of asking you guys questions about
Yes.
me.
No, I'm trying to ask a question real quick. Do you guys ever laugh at his jokes?
I always laugh at Badel, not just at his
Yeah.
jokes.
He's not
Does he have-
funny.
I was gonna say, does he have jokes?
Oh, yeah, dad jokes.
Yeah. Listen,
Oh,
Well, I'm
you,
glad my kids don't come out here and
you
ask the
can't
same
you can't pick on the dad jokes. You can't pick on the dad jokes. You got.
I would say I'm glad my kids aren't out here and they ask the same question because
Yeah, they can't pick on the dad jokes. No.
And she wonders why every time she messages me, I don't buy her a sweatshirt. Because every day it's a different YouTuber, different sponsor, a different sweatshirt. I'm like, if I bought you everything you wanted, I'd be fucking broke. Well, guess what? I'm
Yeah,
already
amen to that. You
So,
you
guess
spend
what?
your money on nothing but that. That's all
Yeah.
you'd be spending. And nope, he called me a troll. There it is. So much for that.
yeah.
He's taking back his idea. He's pulling
yeah, but
that
now
idea back.
username's mad at you. Username's
Yeah.
mad at you. You call him a troll.
You're in
He's
the
like,
troll
"No,
house.
Now I'm short and fat or whatever he said earlier.
You're in the troll house.
Hey, if somebody called me a troll or I called him a troll, I
You
mean,
look like one.
I guess, but I'm sorry.
Dad, you look like a troll.
Wow. Roasted again.
Damn. I'm my own child. My first
No.
born child is roasting me on live streams tonight.
There
This
it
ain't-
is.
It's like all these people that say something like in politics and then later say they're sorry because they got called out. Username, you're right.
Dad, you should give me
I just give you shit, Badel.
No,
Just so
I
everybody
get it.
knows. Me and
Hey,
Badel
Joe,
are
what
gonna
are you
hang
thinking?
out for his birthday.
You going live
and we're
tonight
gonna
or what?
Party our asses off.
We're a couple hours away.
Dad, you
Right,
should
Badel?
make me-
I'm
Might not have heard me.
So, Shuby, I didn't say anything about that yet because I wasn't quite sure. I mean, we have like the big picture figured out, but not the small picture figured out. So, There's a very good chance that it's going to happen. I'm going to say like probably a 90 to 95% chance that we're going to hang out on Easter weekend on my birthday. But other than that, like,
I just showed them something. Excuse me. This is my dad when he gets super happy.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
When he gets super happy.
Get that shit off of here. That's fucking trash. That is not me. That is not me at all.
And
You put on a
username. He was referring to a comment you made earlier when you were talking about the troll comment. That's what he was talking about.
Dad, we know you put on a wig. That's you.
No.
No.
I didn't call you that. I was just
He just
reminding you
mooses
what
up the.
Del said earlier.
He mooses up the beard. That's what he does.
That's what I was saying. If anything, I might just put some lotion in the beard to make it look as good, just as
this is the wig.
BC Poor Corpse does, because everybody
that's a good wig.
compliments.
I like it.
I don't need compliments on my beard, but I would like
I can see
a little something.
This is the
once
wig.
in a while.
I can see it. I can picture it.
I can picture it.
Get the fuck out of here.
No.
I can picture it.
Hey, you know what? You're 12 years old. I am your father. Go to bed right now.
You just
I might have said you were right, but it was not about peeing in the
No.
bucket. There you screwed.
That's why time to go to bed, because I'm more funny.
That's funny. Appreciate everybody still hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate you. I was just checking. We got a few people out on X back again. Appreciate you stopping in on X, and everybody on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Don't forget, smash up that like, share it out. We're gonna be here for a little bit longer. Joe, I sent you a message, FYI, and in the live, in our private chat. Sorry.
Oh, private chat.
Yeah, I should have clarified that. Sorry about that. No, I gotta put some. You know what? I'm feeling like it's time to put some buckets in the chat. I don't know, just feeling it. But we're gonna do that. There we go. I love the buckets. That's awesome. That's like literally awesome.
I love it. I do love it. Melissa's still hanging out.
I will tell the daughter to go to bed.
Yeah, Melissa's still in the house.
She's like, well, why? And I'm like, because I said so. She's like, why?
Oh,
and I'm like,
just wait. Just wait. I'm gonna watch that video 15 times because it was so great. Steve, come on, put it up.
What? Put
that
what
video
up?
of roasting Badel.
The
His
video
daughter,
of what? Oh, I can't. I haven't made it yet.
I know. I said, put it up. I'm ready. I'm gonna watch it 15 times.
Oh, I'm gonna offer it to Badel first, so he can use it for his channel once I edit it.
I'm like, just go to bed. Like, you don't tell me what to do, little girl. As soon as you try to tell me what to do, I'm gonna tell you go to bed. That's the only thing you're gonna do. Go to bed. It's like, no. I'm like, no. Go to bed.
You know what? Whoever gave username that access to a membership, I think you should have paid for it just to put those buckets in there.
I must have to see that on the live stream or something, because
yeah, because like I said, if I show it here, it comes up like this. It just comes up with a name. I can't actually.
Because like I said, if I show it, yeah, because I don't really quite see it on StreamYards. That's why I clicked on YouTube and.
Yeah. No, you got to see it on YouTube.
Yeah, I saw the buckets. That was kind of hilarious.
Actually, I would have probably, if nobody gave it to him, I would have probably bought him one.
Ah, well, look at you being so nice.
He gives me shit every week. I gotta,
all the shenanigans that happens on Crypto on the Rocks once CCM gets monetized, it's like, holy shit. Now there's more, like, there's like a lot more shenanigans that happens every Friday night. It's like, holy shit.
Yep. That's
But
all right. I like that.
So happy he got
It's a good way to
monetized.
bring it in. It's a good way to bring it in here. I appreciate it. Closing out
Yeah,
March this way. It was good. Closing it out this way. It's awesome.
I'm so glad that he got what he deserves. So
Well, thank you. I appreciate everybody. I do appreciate it. It was, because I got a bunch of people who support me and help me. I mean, all you guys, wouldn't be.
You didn't even want to
Really
accept it at first, and I said, well, why the fuck would you not? Like, what's the downside of not doing it? And you're like, well, this, and this. And I'm like, but here's the upside, this, and this. Like, that would give you reasons to maybe make another video like once more a week. Like,
I get it.
not like an asshole, but
No,
like,
listen. Hey, I'm open. Throw it at me.
and you were like, I just really don't. I'm like, well, okay, so what? You do like one more video a week? What's wrong with that? And you're like, fuck, it's a lot more work. I'm like, I get that, but
Well, it is, man. Joe, back me up. Videos suck. Making videos suck.
I'm going to
editing.
back you up, and I don't know nothing about it. But Keith
It's
has got
tough.
a lot going on. Keith has got a lot going on, and to do what he does is.
Yeah, but I enjoy it. That's the thing, man. I enjoy it. Yeah, it drags me. Sometimes, man, I'm just like, I'm so dead on my feet, but I enjoy it. I really do. And thank you, username right here. I appreciate you saying that.
But I see what he puts to live, or playlists every day. He's working on stuff and putting stuff to playlists. So there's playlists that get longer and longer, and everything that's going on. Because every time I'm at work, I see a playlist playing every single day, and it's not easy to keep adding to that. I mean, because I tried to, for my laser side, I keep thinking about doing it, but it's not easy.
No,
I mean, it's dedication.
Yep. And that's the thing. You just hit the nail on the head, Shub. You got to be consistent with it, because inconsistency, just YouTube is like, if you're not consistent.
You are consistent though. And that's what I don't understand, is why you were like
still a struggle.
hesitant. I'm like, well, you are constant. You are consistent. Like, okay, yeah, the watch hours may not always be there in the beginning, but you're looking at your old self. Now you got to look at your new self. And now you got to, like, do even better.
I know.
We need, like, 5 lives every day from you, CCM.
Holy shit, dude. I bet
I'm going to be the devil's advocate here in just a second.
Oh boy.
Because I looked at, Badel wants to start a channel, and it obviously won't let me bring up his live because you're on too. But you build so little video, and you want to go live, and you want to do what you want to do. And Keith is doing it, I mean, at least 3 times a week. I mean, I don't know all of them because I'm working. So you have to just keep going. I mean, look at Joe. I don't think Joe sleeps half the time.
Well, if you ask username right now, there you go. Look, Joe's doing some work in the background there. He's getting ready.
But if you want a channel to build, and I obviously, all of us here are old enough to remember when YouTube started.
Yeah.
You found your people that you wanted to watch, and you continue to watch them, and they build. But you have to bring new content to the table, and I believe Keith does that. Joe does that every day because everything changes.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
And I keep thinking about it for me building it, but I work from 7:30 every day till 5 o'clock, and I've got everything here to build a channel. I mean, I got all the cameras, I got everything I want. But do I have the dedication? No, I don't.
Then just
And
fucking
it's-
do it.
But in a sense, Badel, I feel you're the
Your
same
mouth
way.
and just fucking film a video, film what you do,
Okay.
laser etching, laser cutting, and then just
But look
fucking post it.
But
Simple as
look
that.
at what's already in that space. Look what's in that space. Am I ever going to make it? You know, Keith brings
Well,
a totally
in my
different.
realm, I don't really know anybody that does anything like that except for you, but you're in that realm, so you're like, kind of like how I am with like crypto. You're like, oh, there's thousands of other people that talk about the same subject every day. You're like, well, why would I want to do it? Because there's
Okay, so
a
the live
people.
stream you watched last night with me there at the thing, that's
Yep.
like the OG of it. I mean, that's the OG of lasering. He's like the
Yeah.
number one. But you go look at his subscribers. How much room do I have to pull more in? I mean, I got this space, but what can I do in this space to grab it?
But he's got them funky ass eyebrows, and you don't. So that could bring.
Oh my God.
subscribers.
Oh my God.
I was just
Well,
gonna
he's got
last night to Keith. I was gonna text him because like we were texting back and forth about that live stream, and I was like,
Yeah, I
"Fuck,
was-
do
I
I
was
say
telling him
anything
that.
about this guy's fucking eyebrows, or do I not?" But no, I looked it up tonight, and I was like, "Man, that guy's cool as fuck." But man, his fucking eyebrows are like creep me the fuck out almost per se, because they're like, I'm staring down upon you. I don't even know you. And I'm like, oh, shit, dude, get the fuck out of here.
Can I give you backstory? That guy. That guy was supposed to go to surgery for a month and a half ago, but thought he would miss this live stream and put it off. Has been on Xanax the whole time, trying to get till Wednesday. Wednesday next week, he goes to surgery.
Wow. Wow.
I'm just saying. So this guy did it for the laser community. Sorry, but he could have went in and canceled
Yeah,
everything.
but nobody knows that unless if you're in that laser community, which I'm not, and I don't think anybody else here is.
and
I'm not-
RMT offering services.
But
I'm
where
saying if you go to
somebody needs help.
But I mean, we do. A lot of us do care about other people that, you know, when shit happens, like we all care about them people. But I'm
Okay,
like,
so you look at this stream right here. These all four of us. Do you
Yeah.
really know what's going on in Keith's life? I mean, you know a little bit. Do you know what's going on in your life? A little bit. You know what's going on in Joe's life? A little bit. But for me to try to work 7:30 to 5 every day, put out a live stream,
Yeah.
what's that
Hey,
take away
listen,
from my family?
you gotta
Everybody knows
want to
that
do
family's
it,
most
right?
important.
Yeah, you gotta want to do it, and yeah,
Yep.
you know, like I said, yeah, mediocre YouTuber. Yeah, same here. Well, probably less than mediocre YouTuber, but appreciating it. Same. I wanted to start a channel forever. I'm shy and too lazy. Okay, I don't think you're lazy by any shape, there, Melissa. And we talked about the shy thing. We'll help you. We will.
Melissa, I will tell you from firsthand experience, is getting on a channel like this, to where it's not your own channel, but you're on somebody else's and you just talk freely, that is probably the best beginning and the best effort you can ever do to start in your own channels. Getting on somebody else's and just talking freely, and or just being on somebody else's channel. Like Keith, CCM, man, I respect this guy madly. And there was somebody else, Tech Man Ty, actually turned me on to CCM. And it all started with that. And then, what, almost 2 years later, now I'm here every fucking Friday.
Staple
I mean,
on that.
I'm going to give you my
Trying to build that confidence, but the littlest thing you can do is just get a camera and go live. Or not even live, but join people after hours when they're not live,
Yeah.
and you just show your face and you just talk. And then it's like just us talking off air, no fucks given, no routine, none of that shit. Like, it's just you and us and the camera, and nobody's recording anything. And that's probably the best place you can do is just get a freaking camera and just join people after hours.
I'm gonna have to break out the beep button. Beep 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 beep.
I'm gonna give it to you one way.
No, I'm busting your chops. I'm busting your chops. I don't care.
So
I'm
gonna
right
say
here.
what Joe said.
Make people happy.
I'm gonna give you what Joe said. If know what you're talking about and don't give the ums and or just talk. Because when you start umming and this, that, and the other, people are going, they're trying to find whatever. Just talk. Joe, am I right? Joe's not listening anymore.
And no. So when you first start, you're gonna suck. It's gonna be horrible. You're not gonna have any views. It's gonna be awful. But the thing is, start. You will get better. Every video you will get better. So when you first start, if you get 1 or 2 views, be happy. Don't shoot for 100 views. 1 or 2 views is great. And let them know. Hey guys, this is my I always recommend saying at the very beginning what the video is going to be about. Hey guys, this is my first video. This is just an introduction to me. My name is so and so, and the channel is going to be about this and this. I would really love for you to subscribe, do a call to action. That's what that's called. Really like for you to subscribe, smash the like, and this is what happened. This is what happened today, and you just talk. Don't worry about editing. Don't waste your time in trying to make it perfect, and the lighting to be perfect, and the mic to be perfect, and the video to be, don't spend $500 on a camera. Use your phone. The first videos are going to suck. Just know that, and then you get better, and then after you're doing this for a few months. Now you can say, my videos are kind of too long. I'm kind of rambling a little bit. What I would recommend is write stuff down. Write stuff down to where you have key points that you're going to talk about. That way you're not just kind of filling in time. What else do I talk about? You have 1, 2, 3, boom.
Bullet points. Yep.
And bullet points. You talk about it, and then you ask your audience. So let me know what you think about that. Do you agree with that, or am I just, just thinking out loud? Just let me know if you agree, and let me know in the comments. Yeah, and then that's it.
Good way
Thank
to
you
get
guys
some
so much.
engagement.
I do this once a week. Tune in next Monday at such and such time. I'll be releasing the next video. I'd really love for you to join me in this journey. Appreciate you. Boom, done.
Yep. And RMT said when I created my first YouTube channel around video game collecting, I didn't think I would do well. One day I was doing a trade in a Facebook group, and the buyer was like, "You are that guy." Yeah, you're that guy. Man, Joe is always on YouTube. Yeah, Joe is always on YouTube. The guy is everywhere. He's like, what's that? I forgot that character. He's everywhere. Anyway,
well, no offense, but RMT is also a legend. I feel.
Well,
but
and he's like, that was eye-opening that prominent people in the space watched my channel. Same when I went to my first conference. So many people recognized me and told me how much they enjoyed my stuff. See, there you go. Yes, and a bingo and a bango. Absolutely right. Absolutely.
I still remember the first time I met RMT. That was at Litecoin Nashville last year. I was going up the escalator, and I looked at him, and I'm like, and he's like, "Are you Badel?" And I'm like, "Are you RMT?" And he's like, "Yep." And I'm like, "All right, I am too." And that was it. Like, I was just going up the escalator, like, it was like a glance in two people's eyes. He looked at me, and I looked at him, and I'm like, "I know who you are," and he's like, "I know who you are, but let's make sure." And that was it.
Yeah, of course.
That fucking dude, RMT is the baddest motherfucker around. I feel like he knows everything. He knows everybody, and god damn.
There you go. The best advice I can give is to create a channel. For you. Don't do it for the money. Don't do it for fame. Do it because you want to and think you have something of value. Very, very good advice right there. For me, even if I help one person, it's what. Thank you. That's why I said I enjoy this. I actually enjoy. Yes, all this other stuff is great, but I enjoy doing it. I actually do. And
that's why I was asking Joe earlier, because he's live a ton. I know you're live, Keith, but I know he's probably got you double.
Joe.
So
he's the man. He's the man. I got no argument about that whatsoever.
It teaches me too, because if I go do lasering, even though I think I have nothing, and RMT and everybody else, but I have to do it. But timing, it's hard for me. I work 7:35 every day.
Exactly. I get it, man. I get it. Melissa's saying maybe reviews. I have a few ideas, but they are just ideas. I used to co-host a weekly Twitter space. Oh, no kidding. For a small NFT project, and I was shy. I think exactly with the I get. We all do that. I don't care. I don't know. I still find myself doing it all the time.
Yeah, at the beginning, don't even worry about that. As you're getting better, that's something that you'll improve on. Once you start editing your videos, you're gonna realize, all the ums and ands and so's that you say.
Exactly.
But in the very beginning, just do it. But like what was mentioned earlier, you don't want to do it for the money, because if that is your end goal, you're gonna crash and burn. You're gonna be disappointed. You're gonna, this isn't working. Like I wanted to quit my job so I can do YouTube. Do it because you love it. For me, I love what I do. Man, do I love it. So for me, it's not a job. It's something I get to do, and I help people. So that's one of the things that.
Well, just wait until he can sleep once in a while. That's all.
Yeah. As long as he sleeps, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Once in a moon. It's if you want to do laser CAD content, I would start with recorded content, not live. Yes, good point, RMT. Especially with the schedule. Also, do some shorts. As much as I hate shorts, they draw in a younger audience and can lead to lots of subscribers. And for that kind of content, that might be cool. I mean, think about the visual with the laser going and then the final product. Yeah, sure. That makes a lot of sense.
Well, I do have a TikTok that I do that with. But I just, I've only uploaded a few. And I've got quite a few views. But it's time. I don't have the time to come out here and just do something to do something.
Yep. No, I get it. I get it. Username saying, I think it's perfect now. I stick to shows that give you the real stuff. It will grow over time. I don't need unrealistic bullshit price outlooks. Yeah, exactly. Don't need shilling of charts or merch or anything. Just keep it real. Yeah, just be real. And that's a fact. Listen, I look at it this way. I don't talk about anything unless I use it. Like Tangem, I'll talk about it all damn day long because I use it. I literally use it. It's what I'm putting the grandkids crypto in for them. You know what I mean? It's I use it. And I believe that anybody else that's sitting here would probably say the same thing. Joe, I would guess, probably has the most affiliate links of anybody here, and I'm sure he's not. Matter of fact, I heard him the other day. He was talking about Blowfin, and he has a Blowfin like a affiliate link. I know I signed up with it, but he was like, I have it, but maybe you want to use this, and just being honest about it. You know what I mean? And that is key. That is key.
That's the way that most of us, I feel, not just me as I'm on screen, but I feel like a lot of our viewers would look at this and say, well, he's just shilling his account because he's got a Blowfin account and that's why this. And it's like, no, it's really not about that. Like, he's just putting it out there like personally, like, hey, I'm using this account tonight. It's just an affiliate link. Like, you don't have to fucking use it. If you choose to, fine. If not,
yeah, but you don't have to. Exactly.
But exactly. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do tonight on this account. and whether you follow or not, like, it is what it is.
Melissa's saying she rambles. Yeah, 100% username. Yeah, exactly. Username is spot on right there, right there. Joe with the alpha. Yeah. Bingo bango, baby. Bingo bango. YouTube famous. I love it. There you go. Yeah,
Come on, Melissa. You're going to get Dave P up in here now, I feel.
Bingos and the bangos. What's that say? Whoever wants to be a star, give it some time. Username makes stars. There you go. and businesses. We saw that tonight. And business and buckets. And buckets. Let's see. A lot of people like the authentic feel and don't want much of edited videos. They like seeing you where you mess up. Yeah, second guess yourself. Yeah, no, truth. I mean, the edited videos are good if you're trying to get out, like, I need to get this information out. You know what I mean? And here it is. Put it in a concise form. Because I don't know about you, but if I'm looking for something specific on YouTube, to answer a question or tell me something about a product that I'm looking to buy or something like that, I want to hit the bullet points. Give it to me. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear some guy rambling on a live stream like I often do here.
I don't know. Retro Mike has a wealth of information, and it almost pisses me off sometimes that it makes me feel like fucking dumb. Because it's like,
that's when how we all learn, brother. And he's sharing it, though.
When anybody says a sentence, this fucking guy has like a wealth of knowledge that he comes out with, and I'm like, God damn it! Like, there's no way to counter that. I'm like, God damn, this guy's fucking smart as a fucking wit.
Well, and he said right here, to his point, I once did a tutorial and made a mistake and left it in the video and pointed it out. And several people told me they appreciated me for leaving it in there because they've made similar mistakes. Yeah, exactly. Abso-flippin-lutely. I'm a partner for a trading platform. I don't even include it in my YouTube videos, only keep it posted in Discord. It doesn't apply to most people that watch my channel. There you go. And that's the way I look at it. You know, I'll put the affiliate links in for the stuff that I use. If I'm not using it, no. I've turned down so many, like what's the word, sponsorships, like trying to sponsor a video, that kind of thing. Yeah, I just should be lost internet. That explains it. There we go.
Well, I don't know if I should say this, but I actually met RMT in real life, Retro Mike Tech. That guy is cool as fuck, and he's actually like a wealth of knowledge. And he's like, oh, you don't know about this? Here, I'll tell you about them. And I'm like, dude, like, you don't need to do this. Like, I just wanted to shake your hand and introduce myself to you. And like, he's like so cool and so genuine that he's like, he will take you around the whole fucking group and just introduce you to everybody.
And listen, that's huge. We have a lot of authentic people.
Cool in my opinion. Like just by meeting the guy and him like introducing me to people, I'm like, dude, I don't need that shit. Like, I just want to say hi to you. Like, that's about it. Like, I just want to shake your hand and say, hey man, it was cool. Let me take a picture. Cool. Like, you know, like that little fanboy fucking attitude. That was it. And he's like, no, fuck you, dude. I'm going to fucking drag you around out here. And
there you go.
All these other fucking places. I'm like, that's fine, but whatever.
Listen, something to be said for that. Again, authentic people that are wanting to help and just nice people. And Chuck Danger, if that was the case, this stream would be over in about 5 minutes. Just saying.
Sorry, Chuck. I dropped the F-bomb actually quite a bit because I swear probably just as much as
there it is.
Everybody. Yeah. I try to be nice, but I probably swear more than a sailor, if not just as much as a sailor. I try not to, but
well, you're getting Chuck Danger drunk. There it is. And lies. I'm not nice. I'm heartless. There you go. I don't believe that for a minute, but who that likes pigeon coin could be heartless? Just saying. Oh man, I appreciate everybody. Okay, I got to swap out of this for water. Here we go. Alexandra G saying he's smart and a good friend, that RMT. There you go.
Hey, RMT is smart and a good friend. I mean, I don't honestly feel we're friends, but I feel that anything he says, I would probably go with.
And there you go. Pigeon Coin's king, baby. There it is. There it is. And see? Yes. That's nothing but love here. And that's what I like about it, man. That's what I like about it. This is, okay, I don't want to put words in you guys' mouth, but I mean, I'll say it. I feel very fortunate that, I found a good community of people. And not just these guys sitting on the screen.
Start going to events, though, sir. Because I've actually met RMT in real life. Unannounced, but I did.
It's not a not want to go thing. It's a being able to go thing.
Yeah, I know. But, I know. I'm sorry, sir, but it's like a community thing. And
if RMT was so nice, he would never allowed 09 to happen to me.
Username, stop pulling his chain. RMT is so fucking nice. If you give him some shit, well, then you need to talk it up with him, like, personally, but
there you go. Y'all making him blush. There you go. Exactly. Yes. Facts. Thank you, Melissa. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna put my fire emoji in that chat just because. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. That was some fire. Bang. Oh. And sorry, just trying to take care of a couple of things in the back end here. What the hell just happened? Dang.
Girls being awfully quiet.
Oh, sorry, concentrating.
Oh, yeah, he's busy. He's busy. Let's see. Username is a diehard Pittsburgh Penguins fan. There you go.
And having a little good time tonight, and he's like, "Oh fuck it, I'm just gonna keep rolling with the fucking show."
Right, yeah. Username Pittsburgh Pirates, Pittsburgh Penguins fan.
Who the
He
fuck
just won't admit it.
Penguins, come on now.
And then
he just won't admit it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, who the fucking supports the fucking Penguins?
Oh man. Nope. He's a Bruins fan because he loves Boston. And Shuby hanging out in the chat. Appreciate you being in the chat, brother. Sorry about the internet issues.
Oh, Shuby, you're welcome back anytime, my friend. Possibly. I don't know.
There you go. RMT is a Pens fan. There you go.
No. I don't know. I don't know that much about RMT except for that motherfucker is a great, genuine guy. If you ever get a moment to meet Retro Mike, that guy is fucking genuine and nice as can fucking be. So I will never say anything bad about him. I don't know what he supports or what he doesn't support, but to me, that don't fucking matter. The guy's a fucking nice-ass fucking guy. He's a wholehearted, fucking genuine, diehard fucking American, in my opinion.
Yeah, American. Wings fan. It's true. Okay, well, there you go. He's a Pens fan. There it is. Let's see. I am a lifelong diehard Pens fan. I grew up on the Ohio, West Virginia, and Pennsylvania border. and my mom has lived in Pittsburgh her whole life. There you go. There you go. Got to support the local team. I get it. What? Probably not allowed back ever again. Listen, we didn't give you a bucket for you to not be allowed. I'm just saying. Come on now.
Hey, there's an emoji about you too, Shuby, and I still have not seen my emoji about me. So I'm also curious about my emoji. Just so you know.
Alexander G, thank you. You have a great weekend. Thank you for the kind words. Everybody that's a member, you're still in the chat, throw those Alexander G emojis in the chat for her. Appreciate her for being here.
Love you, Alexander G. Long time follower, long time fan.
There it is. Yep, exactly. I hear a train. It's in your garage.
Trains, man. It's this asshole that drives by. Well, I call it drive by, but he rides by. But he likes to be a fucking dick and just literally just honk all the fucking time, the entire way through the entire fucking town, and he does not fucking stop because he don't give a fuck. And there's no way to stop him. Like,
it's not
what am I gonna do? Am I gonna go run out in front of the train and say, "Hey, can you please stop honking your horn so much?" No, I'm not gonna do that because that's suicide.
Thank yeah, thank
it's
God.
Like
that would be bad.
This fucking asshole, I will call him that. It's like once a week, once every 2 or 3 days. And it's just non-fucking stop. Like, it's like that one train conductor that must have lost his wife because she cheated on him or something like that. Like, it's like the guy that hates everybody. He's just like going through random towns, just blowing the fucking horn non-fucking stop. And he don't give a fuck. Because why? What's he got to lose? Nothing. He don't give a fuck. And it's like, all right, fine. I'm sorry. I'll deal with it. But yeah, that's kind of how it is out here in this town of 1,500 people.
In the sticks.
I can try to raise hell, but it really don't fucking matter. It honestly does not.
What in the hell? Oh, issues going on. Issues. All right.
When everybody's quiet, I was like, oh shit, what the fuck did I do?
You didn't do nothing. I was having some technical difficulties.
Badel will find out that I'm so mad when he finds out I am that train conductor who's a troll now. And I'm like, username? Hey, you know what, dude? If that's you, more fucking power to you because you have that fucking authority. You have that fucking right. I ain't gonna
Who's the troll now?
I'm gonna diss it. What's that fucking word? Disintegrate? That's not that. I'm not gonna hate on you if you are that true train conductor, but I don't know.
It definitely ain't username. I guarantee you that.
It's probably not, but you know what? I mean, I'm just saying though, like, if it was him, I'm not a hateful person. I just why does this guy have to go through the town at 2 o'clock in the morning, blaring the fucking horn from the train, non-fucking stop? And you guys even called it out tonight, and you're like, oh, that's a lot of train horns. I'm like, dude, that ain't shit. Wait until the middle of the night when this motherfucker comes through and he's like, just holds the motherfucker down the entire fucking time. And it's just like a honk the entire time. And it's like, dude, like, shut the fuck up, please.
Oh, shit.
I guess that's what you guys get on Crypto on the Rocks. But
Well, yeah, you never know. Crypto on the rocks. We've covered quite the gambit of stuff here tonight. I'll tell you that.
maybe that motherfucker's just holding that train horn down forever because he's hauling a train load of fucking gold going to Fort Knox. But I guarantee probably not, because he wouldn't fucking know about it. Because that shit's all
Also
fucking
true. Also true.
my eyes. That shit's all like undercover. Like nobody knows about that shit.
I love it. When I lived in Georgia, I couldn't fall asleep unless the trains were going by. I guess there's something to say if you're used to it or something like that. You know what I mean?
I hate the fucking trains. I do. I literally hate the fucking trains. But you know what I hate worse? The road that I live on is a 25 mile an hour speed limit, and these motherfuckers go down like 80, 90.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cops go down at fucking 70 to 80. And I'm like, motherfucker, like,
Yeah. It's like there's kids, whatever. Come on. Yeah. I get that.
I mean, to me, that's the shit that pisses me off. Is like, okay, fine, I get it. It's a 25 mile an hour speed limit. People speed down it all the fucking time. But I got kids. There's other people on this road that have fucking kids. Nobody else gives a fuck except for me. Like, I'm the one out there fucking yelling at these motherfuckers. Like, hey, slow the fuck down. I'm the one out there making a fucking scene. Well, maybe because it's the alcohol or whatnot, but at least somebody's got to fucking do it, right?
Username, heading out. Username, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate
All right,
you.
username,
Always.
have a
Thank
good night,
you.
Matt, my friend.
Have a great night. Appreciate it. beep, beep, Badel.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah.
Oh, shit. I love it. Oh, crap.
Yeah,
Oh, we're picking up a few more people on X.
I
Welcome.
can go live, and I will like point my camera down my driveway as I yell out and run after these cars that speed by every day. I mean, I don't know. I want to, but that's probably not good content. It's probably making more of an ass. But
well, yeah, you'd be great for like one of those videos you can make money on YouTube. But anyway, all right, very good. And Joe, you can tell everybody whenever you want about it, and I'm gonna set it up in the back just so you know.
All right. So we had mentioned getting a shock collar for Crypto Badel every time he interrupted. But we're not going to do it. We're going to do it for all the bleeps. So just give you a heads up. So he's literally going to be just the whole show. We're just going to bring him in. And when we see him open his mouth, just to let y'all know, I'll be going live tonight at 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's in about an hour from now. So if y'all just, y'all stick with the show, it will get redirected to my show. If not, if you go to other shows in that time, then of course you can always just know that I'll be going live in about an hour. And it'll be going, over what you normally do, charts and coins, and hopefully making money. Whether it's going long or short. But I will say this, I absolutely love this thing that I'm doing. My buddy, Crypto Road Dog, or Road Dog Crypto, he does a lot of the AI songs, and I did it before, and then, but it was because of him, because he was doing some songs. That's pretty cool. Let me see if I can do something. And I did something, and said, that's cool. And then I just kind of forgot about it. This dude, he like really took off as far as the crypto songs. And I was like, let me get back into it and let me put more effort into it. And man, I'm loving it. Like these beats are really great, and I'm changing the words. Like I'll have the not transcript, but the lyrics. Yeah. And it's like, that doesn't sound right. Let me change it up. So like one song will literally take me like 30 minutes to kind of edit it and kind of make it flow a little bit better. And then I'll put it in, and what I'm actually doing where I'm gonna have like 4 different versions of the same song, and I'm gonna have I'm gonna pretty much see which one I like the best. You know, so it's something I'm kind of working on.
What
in
you
between
want,
all the other
what
stuff.
you like the best, or about what your viewers like the best, though?
Well,
I mean, that's
I'm
how
actually,
my only question.
yeah, it's gonna be from the viewers. It's gonna be from the viewers. So I'm gonna have version 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll have them vote on it in the comments, and then see what they like.
Nice.
Fuck, man, that's. I'm not gonna say that's what you should do, but it's a
That'll
good
be cool.
quality. I
That'd be
feel.
cool. That'd be cool.
And
Yeah, I
man,
love the
these
songs.
These beats are good. And so in the beginning of my show, I'll have one song, and then at the end of the show, I'll have like a different song. And man, I think they're pretty good.
Fuck yeah, man! Let's go. Can't wait to hear it.
And the link to Joe's channel's in the description. And if you just stick around, we're gonna head straight over to his stream in, let's see, just over an hour. Yeah, you definitely, if you want to know about trading, you want to watch this guy. So definitely do that. Joe, I love the songs. I even asked him about it the other day. I'm like, dude, how are you making all these songs? It's like, it's insane.
Yeah. So there's certain criteria you got to put in, and then it'll give you the song, and then you just got to kind of edit it, and then you put it in another program, and then it's good. It's really good.
Yeah.
And it's funny too, because I'll talk about people who there's one song called what is it called? Let me look at it real quick. But there's a lot of really great songs. One of them is called Echo Chamber. That one's funny because we've all seen it where it's an echo chamber. If you say anything wrong, well, then you get booted.
Yes.
There's one.
Can I ask, what GPU do you use? Because I had a buddy the other day hit me up, and I was talking to him, and he told me about this new AI program, Olama. And I've never heard about it, but it's only for NVIDIA GPUs. And he was like, telling me all this great shit about it. And I was like, dude, I got a 7800 XT, and I got like 2 of them in my computer. And he's like, oh, well, you can't use it because it's for NVIDIA only. And I'm like, then fuck that program. But
right.
I'm just trying to like share my knowledge of what somebody else told me about, like Olama. And I don't know if any of you guys have ever used it or heard about it.
No,
he talks like really great things about it, but he's like in the server AI where he,
right,
mouse the GPUs. And he's like, oh, you got AMD? And I'm like, yeah, so what? And he's like, oh, well, you can't use it. I'm like, okay, fine.
Yeah. Whenever I see something like that, I'm like, fine, I don't want to use it.
People that could use it or could benefit from it. Like,
right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, have you guys ever heard of like Olama?
No. The one I use, it's called Suno, I guess, SUNO, and that one's pretty good. It's $10 a month. I think it's $10 a month. And I make there's one song where I'm talking about the fibs, so it's like the golden pocket. There's a song about that. There's Hindsight Hustlers. That one I like because Hindsight Hustlers. That's
a good one.
Yeah, when people are like, oh well, you want to enter here because they know it went up. You want to short here because they know it went down. So they're trading in hindsight. Yep. So that one's a good one. I like that one too. There's a lot of them. Erect City is one that I like too.
All right, come on, CCM. You gotta put up that the new show's little anthem.
Oh, okay. I'll put that up in a second.
Be right back.
And yes, Melissa, he's live in just about an hour. And yes, his songs are awesome. They come out great. I was like, dude, how are you doing that? They because he's just like bam, and he's got it up and running. And I'm not even sure. I think I closed that.
Yeah, it was funny too, because there was one where I did it on a live show, and we called it Liquidation Congregation. So we did one live.
Yeah, I think I remember. I think I was watching that one. Yeah. All right, here we go. Where is it? I'm trying to share what Badel asked for here. For those who don't know or came in late, myself, Badel, and the BC Port Corp will be starting a new live stream, a weekly live stream. That's going to as of this moment, it's scheduled to be on Monday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time, and we are going to be talking, obviously, crypto. I think we're going to kind of keep it to maybe the topics of the day, and we'll see how it goes. So, but we're calling it HODL the Line is going to be the name of it, and we put together BC put together a short intro clip. I'm going to be extending it and increasing the clip. I'm going to bring it up right now. I'll share it with you guys. This is only about 10 seconds long, but you'll get the idea.
Nope, no audio. Oh yeah.
Well, there it is.
Really low.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't get, for whatever reason, running it off of that, I can't get it to go any louder. So sorry about that, everybody. And Melissa says she's going to be joining in on Joe's stream. I'm wide awake. Excellent.
Nice.
Excellent. Appreciate it. And I can see I'm glitching. Every time I run that, for some reason, it makes me start glitching out. I'm going to reset real quick, guys. So I'll be right back. Hang tight.
Hey, you know what? We're trying to advertise our new show. Unfortunately, it hasn't been all that great. But it's our own personal ad, and that's what we're trying to do.
And it's at 7 p.m. Mondays Eastern. Is that Eastern time? I missed that.
Yes. That is correct. 7 p.m. on Eastern, I believe.
Mondays, 7 p.m. Eastern. It's going to start in, well, if all goes well and the way it's supposed to, we will be starting on, I'm looking the exact date up right now, the 14th of April. We're still working out some of the details, obviously. Yeah, we're going to go from there. So,
but it's a new show that's coming up involving a few of us. So,
yep, I was just laying it out to everybody when you were
saying too much. We're just trying to say, like, hey, it's a new show coming up. Please feel free to tune in if you want. If not,
yep, exactly. It'll be a good time. Again, it's not going to be crypto on the rocks, but it's going to be spicy takes on things. We're not going to be afraid to give you our opinions on whatever it is we're discussing. And yeah, just is what it is. We're gonna have it on my channel. It'll be on Badel's channel, and I'm not sure if it's gonna be on BC. It might be on his X. So we'll see. Again, that's some of the details we're still kind of working out right now. So still working that out. As a matter of fact, this coming Tuesday, BC, Badel, and I will be live at 6 p.m. Eastern time on Tuesday, in place of where I'm normally on the Matrix Money podcast, because Jar is still in the thick of things with trying to do this. I think Matrix Money podcast is going to be on the literal back burner for at least another month from the sound of things. So just for everybody who might be like, what the hell happened to that? Nothing happened to it. It's just
hey, you know what?
It's just been on hold.
Crypto Jar has been moving, and I don't know if anybody has ever moved in their life. I feel most people have. It's not
yeah.
a one and done, simple little thing. That shit takes fucking time.
Well, and especially like he's selling.
Then if you're doing like a YouTube studio, like you gotta set up the studio, you gotta set up the camera, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, and that shit actually takes a little bit more time. So please relax and give.
Nobody's been complaining. I'm just saying in case anybody was interested.
As he's moving and setting up a whole new studio so he can start being on camera yet again, because it does take some time. And I know a lot of people that follow, like, they don't give a shit, but you gotta understand, like, that stuff does take time. The guy's moving. He's got to set up a whole new studio.
things just take time. Plain and simple. So please give him a little bit of time and let him have a month or so to recoup, set his new studio up, whatever it takes. Like, just support the motherfucker and like and subscribe.
And he's still been putting out a couple of videos, just so everybody knows, on his channel, which I get it. He's focusing on that and just to kind of keep his channel alive at this point. And yeah, I'm with Joe. I hate moving. I hate it. Hate it with a passion. The older I get,
it's honestly the worst thing you could ever.
Seriously,
swearing, like, it's probably the worst thing you could ever do.
I agree.
It's horrible. I mean, and I don't know. Like I said, the older I get, the worse it seems to be. I don't know.
I mean, everybody hates moving, but add in the fact that you have a YouTube channel that you have subscribers on, and you're trying to keep information flowing to them. It's like, oh, well, now I need an area where I can set up an office or a studio or whatever the hell they call it. Like, and then you got to do that on top of moving or while you're moving. It's like, dude, like,
plus everything else, man. I mean, just everything else. If you work a job, who knows? I mean, man, throw all that in. Whoo, dog.
Yeah.
And Melissa's saying, yeah, me too, because I'm a hoarder. Yeah, hoarder.
You don't realize how much stuff you have until you move. Good Lord.
Ain't that the truth? That's the truth.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. I mean, you see my garage, yeah. I used to run the backgrounds. Now I stopped because what's the fucking point? Like, yeah, I got a lot of fucking tools. So what? I had my own business for 15 fucking years. Like, yeah, I got tools. I got knowledge. Plain and simple. I'm not gonna fucking deny that shit ever. But
no, I will say that you have a man's garage. You have tools, you got stuff, extension cords. That's a man's garage. You know, if it was all super clean and I don't know, I have to question. But you got a man's garage.
That's right. Got the ladder up in the back there.
See fucking cars sitting like 2 feet away from me, and I got another RC car in the garage. Like, I got all sorts of random shit, but Joe, thank you.
When I love it when Joe says you got a man's garage, all I can hear is Tim the Tool Man Taylor going,
It's full of nothing but fucking tools and random shit. Like, I got 20 fucking kitchens countertops in my garage right now, just waiting for me to fabricate some stone into what I don't fucking know what, but I still got the stone. It's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it. I mean, I kind of just want to fucking get rid of it, but the back of my head is like, make chessboards, make checkerboards, make this, make that, and I'm like, I just want to get rid of this shit. And it's like, fuck.
I understand.
But it is what it is. You know, like, you gotta understand at some point when you have so much shit, you're like, you just need to get rid of it.
I
agree.
I think Melissa does. She says she's a hoarder, so I'm thinking she. Yeah, see, it adds up quick. There it is. Yeah, facts. Let's see. I film all my unboxings in my walk-in closet on a folding table because I am a peasant with no real office or studio.
There you go.
Oh my goodness. Hey, wherever it works, man. Wherever it works. And nobody wants to hear the screaming. What's that say? FPGAs in my garage. Oh, yeah, gotcha. And no way in hell those babies are turned off. Yeah, I got it.
Well, he is actually at a very low cent per hour per kilowatt hour, if I remember right. I won't say the price that I feel he's paying, but it's like less than half of what I'm paying, and I'm like, motherfucker, I wish I had that. But my GPUs are still fucking on. They're still fucking mining.
All right. Here we go. I'm only gonna put a quick clip of it because I don't want to be getting like zapped too much. But I got to do it. Here we go.
There you go.
Yeah. So the quick clip. There you go. That's for you, Badel. There you go.
Tim the Toolman Taylor. Hey, if you go to my YouTube, I did upload a picture today about the good and the bad and the ugly. Well, I don't think I said actually the ugly. I said the good and the bad. But solo mining, and yeah, the last block I hit, well, the 2 blocks ago was actually like terrible. It was almost up there in like the 200% range. It was terrible.
Hang on, I'm trying to get to your channel. Oh my God, shut up. That's what I get for trying to go to your channel.
Well, I mean, I could just pull up the picture if you'd like, but
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, but you can share. I was just trying to go there and do that there, but yeah, you can share it. Let's see. Melissa's saying that's the beauty of video. Yeah, no one knows. There you go. Truth. FYI, I sell on eBay, so it's not even my. Okay. I have a business too, brick and mortar, opened only a few months before. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. That was. Damn. Melissa, it's true. That's mainly tutorials. Yep. Exactly. That is awesome. Exactly.
all right. This is what I showed on my. Well, if I could hold my phone right.
Okay. Well. Gotcha.
I'm assuming it's probably backwards.
No.
197.3%, and the next one is like 0.385%. That's like, what the fuck?
And RMT is saying that he just sent you a link to one of his mining pools with effort of blocks.
Yeah, but you don't even know what I'm solo mining though. I mean, no offense, but
All right.
I love you, RMT. I've been on your pools for quite a while, but it's not the same because
Saying it doesn't matter.
no, I was just showing that like it was like 197 point something percent on a solo block, and the next block was like 0.035. Like it was like less than 1%. Like I almost hit 2 back-to-back blocks after I waited like 200% for a fucking block, a solo block.
I have blocks in the 9,000 plus. Wow.
Yeah, that shit would piss me the fuck off. That would like make me want to turn my shit off and go back to pool mining.
Yeah, I had a lot of bad blocks after going. Yeah.
All right, well, I'm sorry. I just wanted to show
It's
it.
quite common.
RMT.
It's quite common, he says. And that I assume that's like when you get an orphaned block. Is that what that is? I'm assuming.
But no, I feel it also depends on what you're mining and your hash rate. Like I had one rig on. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking deny it. I had one rig on Dynex Solo, and it was like 1 block every 3 days. But if I put it on the pool, it's like 10 Dynex every day. And I'm like, okay, well, that's only 40 cents. But if I hit 1 block every day, it's actually turning a profit. So I turned my other rig on to the same thing, and that's where like the 200% was. I was like, dude, like I need to hit like 4 blocks every day, 4 solo blocks every day just to make a profit. 3, okay, fine, I'm down like 30 cents. I'm okay paying the power, but
Well, you say oftentimes the miner will find subsequent high difficulty shares leading to back-to-back blocks.
I feel that's probably what I did as to why I got like one that was at like almost 200%, and then I got one that was like almost back to back. But the block still pays the same. So it doesn't matter. It's like I just need to hit 4 or 5 blocks every day, solo blocks of like 33 Dynex. But I also don't know what Dynex is doing. I mean, I love the project. I support them, but man, you go on Reddit, you go on all these other forums, and a lot of people are saying like Dynex is fucking dead. And I'm like, man, there's no way Dynex is dead.
No, Dynex has got all kinds of things. Matter of fact, I put a couple aside because I wanted to have them when we do another interview with Yeti. Let me see if I can bring them up. Give me a minute.
No, I mean, I don't believe the project is dead at all. That's why I'm mining it. That's why I'm supporting it. But you go on Reddit, and there's a lot of people saying that they're dead, and it's like, I don't know. I mean, I don't believe that, but
All right, so let me hold on. Let me see if I can't bring this up here. Here, just to get RMT's comment. Over time, it balances out on my Bacal. Miner. Sorry, I butchered that. I average 3x rewards versus pool mining in the short term, but over the course of a year, they all equal out. Solo mining only works if you are patient. All right, let's see if I can't bring up that screen here.
I'm just curious about the project because I know a lot of people that are in there, and I'm sure RMT does also.
All right, so let's see. So this was just yesterday. Dynex partnering with Silverstone and Partners, which is VW, McLaren, Rolls-Royce. Let's see, to do what? Let's bring up the original announcement right here. Joint venture announcement, Dynex and Silverstone and Partners to unite to deliver quantum-powered solutions to these blue-chip industries. Proud to announce strategic joint venture with Silverstone and Partners, a globally recognized name in engineering, design, and precision manufacturing, with nearly 4 decades of experience serving elite clients across automotive, supersports, aerospace, medical, health tech, and pharmaceutical sectors. This Silverstone and Partners brings an unmatched level of industry trust and innovation. This partnership marks a significant milestone in Dynex's mission to bring quantum as a service technologies to some of the world's most sophisticated and demanding industries. So that was yesterday.
Yeah, it's a lot of talk, in my opinion. I mean, I like the project. I know a few of the people on the team. And that's probably why it fuels my like for that project. But
so you don't think that they made this joint thing here? That's what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that they didn't. But the price is not affecting what they're doing. I mean, if you look at what they're doing,
I agree.
When you look at the price, and I'm like, dude, I was buying this at 75 cents per Dynex last year, and now it's at 5 cents. Like, come on.
Yeah, no, I agree. The price is not reflective of everything, and I didn't even save everything that I've seen. I forgot to do a few of them. Basically, they set up a crypto task force right here. Very excited to announce that they're doing an AMA about it. They expressed the why they're doing it, and then how it says later Last year we laid a rock solid foundation for Dynex on the enterprise side, which has experienced parabolic growth and adoption. They're talking about the quantum as a service, positioning Dynex as a global leader in quantum computing. However,
but I'm sorry to cut you off, but if you look at their DIHEAP, like DHIP, they're like kind of staking program. It's a minimum of 500 Dynex at minimum, but there's no really how to stake your Dynex. Like, there's no videos on that. And it's like, that's what I want to get into. I was like, okay, well, how the fuck do I stake my Dynex? You go on YouTube. How do you stake it? There's no videos on it.
I know nothing of it.
Do I need to hit up some of these devs that I've known personally and be like, hey, dude, like, how do I stake my fucking Dynex with this DIHIP program, like Dynex V2? Like, it's all over your white papers, but there's no, like...
Obviously, RMT not a fan, but there you go.
Yeah, I know. I already asked him about Dynex, and he didn't say shit. And I was like, all right, fine. I get it, but... It's like, dude, I'm mining it, and I want to stake it, but it's like, there's no videos on it. Like, what the
I didn't even realize you could stake it. I thought it was...
Well, it's not really staking. That they refer to it as something else. It's DIHIP version 2.0. It's DHIP V2. I mean, you can Google it and it pulls it up and it's like, oh yeah, this is how you do it. But it's like, there's no videos on it. There's no information on how you do it. And it's like, well, why is everything like, I get it. It's in the white paper and this, that, the other, but it's like, why is there no videos on it? Like, why is there no, like, how to do this?
Well, maybe you should make one. Think of all the views it'll get. You'll have plenty of subscribers.
Maybe. I don't know, but I gotta talk to the team about that and be like, dude, like, the fuck do I do? Like, you guys offer this as an idea, but how the fuck do people get into it? Like, come on.
RMT saying, I don't have any faith in any AI project. I work for a cybersecurity company, and part of our org is providing security assessments for AI clients. All clients won't even touch decentralized AI. They want the big, well-known companies that have ironclad data security. Yeah, I get it. And privacy contracts. And, you know, it makes, I mean, given the current status of things, that I guess that makes sense. Does that make sense? But I don't know. I like Dynex. I think it's a worthy project in the long term.
I mean, I do too, but it's like some of the stuff that they offer. It's like, how the fuck do you get into that? And then there's no videos on it. There's no information, and it's like, oh well. You talk to the lead tech and they're like, oh, well, just research our white paper. It's all on there. And it's like, okay, but there's not a roadmap on how to get on this DIHIP version 2.0 that came out like 2 fucking years ago. You know, and it's like, the biggest thing about Dynex right now is like their whole thing with hero miners and having more than 48% or 49% of the hash rate.
I get it.
I mean, I'm sure my percentage is wrong, but I mean, like, that was like the biggest thing about Dynex in the last couple of years is their whole thing with like hero miners.
And RMT saying you have to remember that Dynex is a company that is leveraging miners to provide compute to their clients. They aren't a conventional type crypto project. Yes, exactly right. And so it doesn't, which could also explain the price action. Badel, I sent you a link to the staking site. There you go. RMT just hooked you up, dude.
Well,
RMT just
or
hooked
you
you
know
up.
what the DieHip 2.0, and I do appreciate the link, but it's more or less like the fact of how the fuck do you actually stake on Dynex? Once you have the minimum 500, I feel that from what I've researched, it's a minimum of 500 Dynex, which I'm fine with, but I just want to. And Dynex also doesn't call it staking; they call it something else, and it's like I don't know. But
Well, you got a link now. You can go to that
RMT,
site and maybe you can.
I will look into it more for sure, 100%, because I want to do that, but we'll see how it goes. And information is information, so I thank you again, RMT.
No, exactly. That's thumbs up to RMT, baby.
Yeah.
It's a hodder incentive program. Excuse me, a holder incentive program, not staking. Similar to what Chlor does.
Yeah, I mean, they chose like different words for it, and then also like if you're holding the Dynax,
It's right here.
they also had
Incentivizes
like
people to hold the coins.
they also had like a buyback program, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why the fuck are you trying to buy back coins? Like, because they were trying to minimize the amount that miners were getting by buying it back, and that's what I thought of. But they were trying to decrease the amount of circulated supply. And I'm like, oh, so you're trying to be more centralized while you're saying you're decentralized? I'm like, none of that really makes sense to me, unless if you're kind of an idiot, but I don't know.
Again, remember, it's providing power for compute.
Yeah.
And yeah, this price action, is that's the max. So from where it was, where it started, looks like it topped out right around here at what was that? Oops, about $1.25. Over the last year, it's been a steady downhill.
I was buying this coin at 75 cents a coin, and now it's at 4.5 cents a coin. Like, how do you think I feel?
Yep, 4.5 cents.
Holding my bag that I was buying at 75 cents, and now it's worth 4.5 cents. Like,
yeah, I'm about even.
Kind of aggravates the fuck out of me, but I still believe in the project. I still believe in the people that work for that project. I'm not chilling. I'm not hating, but it's like, dude, when it goes from 75 cents to like less than 5 cents, I'm a little aggravated. Yes, but
hell yeah, you just watch it all go. Yeah, hell yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'm about even. RMT saying, I believe the DHIP also requires you to bridge it over to the DNX token on ETH.
Yeah, I was looking at that, and they actually had a link to like the Coinbase wallet, and I'm like, well, Coinbase does not support Dynex, but maybe the Coinbase wallet does, and you gotta transfer it over to ETH just to put it on there. And I'm like, no, I just want to. I'm not transferring my Dynex to anything other than cash or just a straight Dynex. Like, if I have to transfer it to like a layer 2 or a layer 3 ETH, nope, I'm sorry, I won't. Because that whole layer projects things, I really don't believe in. But
well, I thought this was. I thought it was on ETH.
yeah, but Dynex was actually originally a privacy coin. And up until like a year or two ago, they had a vote on Twitter, I think it was, or like their mainstream media, to become a privacy coin or to not become a privacy coin.
I don't know anything even remotely about that. Coinbase wallet is EVM wallet. Yeah, EVM compatible. Dynex has a 0. Yes, exactly. See, okay, I'm not completely crazy. There's currently some discussions on if they want to completely get rid of the native DNX coin and only have the ETH token moving forward. There you go. Okay, so I'm not completely like off my rocker here. Okay.
Well, I don't like Ethereum at all. Like, if anything that I have to deals with Ethereum, I'm fucking out. That's my main thing. And like RMT said, like, yeah, okay, well, they're kind of trying to go towards an Ethereum based layer 2, and it's like, I'm fucking out. Fuck them. Sorry, Joe. I'm not trying to take your time. I know you're over there like looking at the charts and stuff, but
Oh yeah, that's all I'm doing. Looking at the charts, listening to y'all.
Well, I was gonna say, and you got your show coming in less than a half an hour now, so you gotta be ready to go. So it makes sense. That's what you're working on. RMT is saying ETH token is a lot easier to get on exchanges because they already have the infrastructure with the ETH nodes. Exactly.
Yep.
So Coinbase,
Yeah,
Kraken, Gemini, etc.
the Ethereum price, and or the gas fees. I mean, the gas fees is what pisses me off about Ethereum in the first place, and it always has over the last few years. I mean, you move $6, and it's going to cost you $20. Like, that's stupid. That's why I don't like Ethereum. That's probably why most people don't like Ethereum. But
that is why most people don't use Ethereum, is because of the fees.
Yeah.
Exchanges are rejecting them because they are the on the crypto note algo and still have optional privacy. They want the privacy removed 100%. Yeah. None of these centralized exchanges deal with privacy coins. Gas fee is currently at about 2 cents on ETH.
I don't know. The last time I moved about $16 on the Ethereum network, it cost me $6. So I lost almost 50% of my tokens just in fees, just to transfer it from one to the other. And that's not even moving it from an exchange to exchange. That's just transferring it from one to the other. That's why I don't like Ethereum. Like,
I get it.
You can go back to some of my older videos, which I probably don't have much of, but I was on some lives back in the day, and I was like, dude, fuck Ethereum. I fucking hate Ethereum. I fucking hated Ethereum since day fucking one.
Where's OC guy when you need him? ETH.
Because I just knew that like their fees were gonna kill everybody, and everybody's gonna look at crypto as like the fee killer. Because the fees were there in the beginning. I mean, they may not be right now, but they were there in the beginning.
Oh, well, yeah. They got up there. Transfers 2 cents, DeFi swaps 29. There you go.
I don't know, man. I just used my Coinbase wallet like 2-3 months ago. And then I changed like $6.
Well, again, but the fees, the gas fees change minute to minute.
Yeah.
Minute to minute. And boom, there it is.
I completely.
Oh boy.
Wait, even as a miner back in the Ethereum days, I hated mining Ethereum, but I did it just for the money. And I was like, dude, fuck Ethereum. I'm just in it for the fucking money. Plain and simple. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna bullshit. Like, fuck them. I don't like them, but I'm just here for the money. And I feel that's probably what 90% of the miners were doing at that point. They didn't give a fuck about Ethereum. They just wanted to make that fucking money.
Yeah, no, you're 1,000%. I mean, that's why most people are in the space. Period. Average utilization on ETH is currently at 54%. We would have to double in usage right now to increase fees. So, in other words, we'd have to have another CryptoKitties takeoff. Everybody remember CryptoKitties? Dude.
Yeah, I lost a bunch of fucking ETH on that fucking little bullshit.
Dude. I appreciate RMT, by the way. He's got the answers. He's all over this. All over it.
Well, he always is. Fucking
No doubt.
guy smarter than, I want to say a box of nails, but that's putting it lightly. I mean, the guy is like,
The guy knows his stuff. That's for sure.
if you want to crack a whip, the guy already knows what that whip's going to sound like by the time you even fucking crack that whip. Like, that guy's fucking so smart.
ETH gas fees skyrocketed because of meme coins and NFTs were launching. Since those have shifted to Solana, the shit chain, the remaining projects are the ones with conviction and building real projects. Yeah, to be part of like the actual DeFi space and be part of help me with the bringing of TradFi, etc. And I haven't even had a couple of a drink in a couple of hours now. I'm guessing, thank
I mean,
God.
like that comment, like I kind of want to call him out on like one or two things, but I'm like, dude, I really don't, because I know that motherfucker is way smarter than me, and I'm just gonna look like an idiot if I try to call him out. So it's like,
Well, call him out on what? That's all. Everything he said is legit.
well, I just don't agree with ETH and anybody that supports ETH, but I'm not saying he supports ETH or that he has any support of ETH, but it's like, just his comment, like, kind of supports ETH, and I'm like, dude, fuck ETH. Like,
I'm not smart. We just don't have that many knowledgeable people in the mining space. It's filled with people just trying to get by and make money from affiliate referrals. Wow. There's some serious shit drop right there.
I mean, that I completely 100% agree with that statement, because there are a lot of people in the mining space that they don't even have to mine. They put up a video with a sponsored ad, and that's all they give a fuck about. And it's like, dude, like, that's definitely not me.
Yeah, to me, it's crazy how many people sell out. Like, first, you start your channel because you like what you're doing. Then you start making money. Then you start selling stuff. Then you start selling out. And even though you already have money, several thousands or hundreds of thousands, maybe even $1 million, you just want more and more and more. And then all these people who are trying to do what you did, like, you can only help them if you charge them. Granted, you already make you don't have to look at your bank account to buy food. And then, most people do, because like, man, paycheck to paycheck. And to me, that's what really gets me about the space or anything in general. Like, all these people, yes, they went through the trenches and they made it. But then all these other people who are still currently in the trenches, they're literally extending their hand, like, help me. Like, yeah, I can help you. Pay me and I'll help you.
Yeah, but Joe, I'm not saying this to be rude or negative, but you're a trader, I'm a miner. We both have those other people in our channels or in our groups that have actually succeeded just from shilling products.
Oh, 100%.
Absolutely.
Sad that these people that, okay, you're a trader, I'm a miner, you know, yes, we are kind of different, but we're kind of the same. But it's like,
It's all the same space, man.
you have traders that are
That's true.
selling out. I've got miners that are selling out. And it's like, dude, it to me, it's like kind of the same fucking thing. It's like, dude, like, just tell your people how the fuck it is. If you're gonna fucking sell out, be a fucking sellout. Like,
Right.
Well, but that's what we were talking about earlier, the authenticity.
And trying to make money. It's like, dude, just be real as you can.
Exactly. Authenticity. 90% of the mining YouTubers came in during COVID. Yeah.
That is 100% true, RMT.
They created their channels.
There's still a couple good ones that are still around, and there's a couple that we all know that are kind of like, oh, fuck this shit. Mining's dead. I'm out. Peace.
Yep. Oh, I hear that a lot, especially lately. They created their channel just to make money and stopped creating videos when they get less than 5,000 views. Jeez, wouldn't that be nice to get 5,000 views?
Dude, I'd be happy with 5 views. Come on.
It's
5,000?
like, yeah. Please. Woo. Woo. And sometimes the ad spots are the trip, though. I see ASICs ad spots during GPU mining videos. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I don't know. I don't have that part of the monetization yet, but I wonder if they can even control that. I don't know. I mean, I get what you're saying. I understand completely, and you're right. It doesn't even. I was actually saying that about a thing on a. I was watching a stream, and an ad came in. They were talking about one car in the video, and then the end where they gave you the pitch was a different car. Like, hello, what the hell was that?
America.
If I was the sponsor, I wouldn't be too happy. Yeah, I get what, and exactly, I get what exactly, because it's not in line, Haha, Melissa's still here. Yes, Melissa. And what's to say? CryptoCoinMindSet, no YouTube adverts, but video ad spots. Oh, okay, gotcha. I
guess that must be part of being monetized, that you allowed ads to play, and RMT is maybe seeing some ads. That's my only guess. I don't know.
He's clarifying the what. Where is it? Right here. This.
Well, RMT is a very smart man. I will not deny that ever. But I thought he was trying to talk about something else, or referring to something else about like the whole YouTube ads and sports. I mean, that's the only thing I could think of, but maybe I'm wrong. I probably am.
Working and lurking. Hey, Melissa, that's okay. You can stay. Hey, Melissa, stay lurking, because in about 15 minutes, we're heading over to Joe's channel, and we're going to listen to him break down some of these charts. And so, and matter of fact, I can see we've got, looks like about 7 people over on X. Appreciate you being here. Really do. And but if you want to head over to Joe's channel, you got to come on over to YouTube, and we'll take you right over there. I did put a link to his channel on X, so if you want to do it directly, you can click that link and head on over to his live. But if you want us to do it for you, come on over to YouTube and just sit tight, enjoy the ride. We're going to take you there. So appreciate that. And listen, Melissa, we appreciate the company. So you are welcome. You're welcome. RMT saying there are too many types of advertisement. Yeah, that's true. One is through YouTube when you get monetized, where they autoplay ads. The other is when the creator does a sponsorship and has a custom ad. Yes. And yeah, I get what you're saying. Yes.
So can the creator that makes a video that has their own ad in there, but YouTube also puts in the ad, is that like double revenue then to the creator?
Well, the creator has to create the
I suppose.
sponsorship. You know what I mean? You get a sponsorship. That's what I was saying. Like, I've had people reach out to me for sponsorships, and yeah, I blown them all off. Like, see you later. I don't want anything to do with this. And yeah, and technically, just to wrap up what he was saying, technically the second type can be done with 10 subscribers. I did not realize that. But I mean, I guess that makes sense. It you know, because again, you're looking to grab the sponsorship, so that the amount of subscribers may not necessarily matter. And Melissa's saying yes, she's gonna be there for Joe's stream. Excellent. Yes, beam me up. I'm waiting here. Beam me up, Scotty. Yes, sponsors pay the creator per view generally. Exactly. That's what I was just gonna say. I guess it technically doesn't matter because it's the sponsorship is the ding.
Okay. So, yeah, he did answer my question about that. It is
YouTube, the revenue on top of that. Yeah, because two different animals. One's a sponsorship, the other is AdSense, basically, from YouTube. In the
miners like you are RMT don't really make that many videos because you just want people to know and not get paid.
Well, look at this.
Some of the other people just don't give a shit, and they're like, "Oh, I'm just here for the fucking money."
That's insane. Look at this. Some projects get paid up to 10K a video. Holy shit. Well, damn. That's all I got for that. Damn.
Yeah, but if I'm not saying the people, but if you research some of the people in the mining community, it's pretty sad. And you could probably watch by like a few videos and be like, yeah, that motherfucker's a sellout.
And he's saying Badel probably remembers the Ironfish launch, where 2 miners paid almost every YouTuber to do a video all on the same day.
I do. And I could say the same thing about a few other companies and not just a coin. But those people, in my book, nowadays are okay with it. I'm okay with them, but I didn't really like the fact that everybody was shilling that same project or company.
You can tell when everybody's shilling the same thing with the same shit. Yeah. That was a 1K, I believe, for that video. Wow, $1,000 a video and however many. Yeah. There you go. Nice.
No, I mean, even before I had a channel, I was live with some people, and I called them the fuck out. Like, dude, just stop shilling your shit. Like, it's fucking annoying. It's fucking aggravating. Like, why the fuck are you shilling your shit? Why are you paying all these people to shill your shit? And then now, we're kind of cool. We're cordial. There's no harm. There's no foul. I'm like, hey, you guys built a good company. Good job. But in the beginning, I was like, dude, stop shilling your shit everywhere. Like, get the fuck off. Like, it's fucking annoying.
Yep.
But, you know, it's like RMT said, like the whole Ironfish thing. Like, they were literally just paying people to shill their product. And a lot of people did it. A lot of people did not.
And there's the difference, you know, where is the integrity, I guess. And you know, it's one thing if you're using it like for example, you know, I think of only because I watch him every day just about, Piper. He talks. He'll be doing charts and this and that, and then he'll be like, you get your chart prime and blah 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 blah, and you get the discount with my link, yada yada yada, and perfect, because he's showing how to use that right there in the stream and the benefits and this and that. It's something that is used. Okay, you brought it up before I did there. The only ones that I do are offers to send me hardware for review, but even that I'm particular and make sure it can feed into multiple videos like solo mining tutorials and not purely a review. Yeah, no, that makes good sense. That I get it. I get it. And yeah, get multiple.
I mean, to me, that's just being an honest miner, because it's not like, oh, you're going to pay me X amount to review this product. Like, fine. Like,
yep.
I don't want to call Red Panda out, but it's like, dude, he gets so much shit for free, and he just reviews it. And in my opinion, he doesn't really say anything bad about any product. But it's like, dude, when you get like a fucking $15,000 ASIC for free sent to you, and it's like, dude, just put a review out. Why would you say anything bad? Because it's a $15,000 ASIC that's given to you for free. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, dude, like, you should honestly review it and give your honest opinion and tell your viewers, like, hey, do not buy this. It's a fucking waste, because in 8 months, when you finally get this, because you paid $30,000 for it, it's only going to be making $10 a day. But you paid $50,000 for it.
Miners, that's true.
And I'm not saying like Red Panda does that, because he's actually pretty honest. Like, I don't think he pays for anything. And he's just like, dude, like,
oh, people want the
right now it's making $50 a day, but when you get it in like 8 months, it's gonna be making like $2 a day.
Luke from Cellcasher offered to give me a commission on every sale. Could be lucrative, right? I told him no. He sent me the unit for free for my honest opinion. Didn't even ask for a video, but I did one because it felt right. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And see, that's legit, in my opinion, RMT. That's legit right there. Complete legit right there. And that would be awesome. Free stuff.
That's what I'm talking about.
There you go, Melissa.
Yeah, but the problem with free stuff is I feel as a human, you would feel the obligation to do a review on it.
Well, yeah, you do the key to that is, being upfront with whoever sending it to you, to be like, yeah, I'm gonna give my honest opinion when I put the review together, and as long as you do that, and you can do that wholly, well, okay, in my opinion. That's, again, all my opinion.
I just find it funny that like Red Panda Mining keeps getting, and he's like, dude, he's like, I'm so 100% about GPU mining. GPU mining is coming back. I'm buying like 1,000 more 3070s. Like, he's buying like video cards by the fucking crate load. And then he's like, oh, well, I got all these ASICs that I still need to open up and review. And it's like this, that, and the other. It's like, okay, I get that. No harm, no foul, but it's like, if you're all about GPUs, why are people sending you ASICs for free? Like, just for a review? Like, I get that, but
yeah, and to the second part of his statement here is the answer. Most of the stuff he gets for free is from the resellers, not from the manufacturers directly. Again, the retail. Mainly because he drives so much business to the resellers. Right. Exactly. And that's it. It's, it's worth it to them for that loss leader to then get the ROI on the back end. So makes.
Well, no, I completely agree with that. Like ASIC Miner Bros, or what is it? Crypto Miner Bros, I think, is the last one. But it's like they're all out of England or Asia, and it's like, okay, well, us in America trying to buy an ASIC from them, it's like you just add 50% to what you're trying to buy it for. Like, you're not
And
even
add the
based in the
tariffs.
fucking States, motherfucker. Like, we don't give a shit about you because
You like that, Joe?
percent on top of the price that you're gonna try to sell us to us for. Like, get us a fucking American-based product that doesn't charge us a 50% fucking tariff. Like, and then we might talk. Like,
You're right here. Oh, sorry, guys. You're right here, RMT. It's mind-boggling that people pay that much for from those resellers, though. Crypto miner bros has a pretty high markup. Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
I mean, I don't remember what company it was. And even if I did, I may not say their name. I would love to fucking shit on them if I remembered, but like my Nano 3s, I was buying for like $130. And there was one company trying to sell them for like $480. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, you're going to 4x the fucking price for what? And then you have a 30-day warranty. Like, fuck you. The company, if you buy it from the company at a 4 times less price, it has a 1-year warranty, but you're charging a 4 times the price with a 30-day warranty. So by the time I even get the fucking product, the warranty's already fucking gone. Because they said clearly in the EULA, the 30-day warranty is from the moment you buy it, not from the moment you receive it. And I'm like, dude, you're literally just ripping people's fucking hearts out from their fucking chest.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, if that's how you fucking operate, I fucking hope you go fucking down and under. I hope you and your parents are all buried in the same fucking grave together, you fucking pieces of shit.
And tell me how you really feel.
I was going to say
that. Joe,
that is
I
truly
know you're gonna,
if
Joe's
people
gotta
want
go.
to make money off of other people, yet there's a right way and there's a wrong way.
I agree.
And
I agree
charging
with you
4 times the
1000%.
price is definitely the fucking wrong way.
No doubt. But Joe is heading this side. Joe is heading out because he's gonna go prep for his stream. We're heading over there in 3 minutes. So Joe, I really appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much. We're gonna see you over there. So we'll raid.
That'll
Raid
work.
is
Thank
coming.
you guys so much. We'll see you then. A few minutes. Thank you so much. Take care.
All right. Later.
Yeah, I'll be over there shortly. Give me like 10, 20 minutes. You gotta check out
buckets. Put the buckets in the chat. Put the buckets in the chat.
Buckets in the chat.
All right,
Yes,
guys, we'll see you
buckets in the
soon.
chat.
Take care.
All right, we'll see you there. Buckets in the chat. All right. You know what? While we are wrapping this up here for before we head over, I want to just tell everybody what's going on and for the rest of the week. Again, tonight got to go and live stream on Badel's channel, first time for Crypto on the Rocks. So, bam! Hopefully, a bunch of you watched over there. Again, links to Badel's channel, if you did not, is in the description. Go ahead and do that. Follow him. Again, I know we got a bunch of people still on X. Appreciate you being here. But if you want to head over directly with us to Joe's live stream, you zip on over to YouTube, or I put the link in the chat on X. You can just click that and bam, you can head over there in a couple of minutes. As far as just to give you guys an idea what's going on here on my channel till we come back again next Friday. The weekend, I was trying to drop a couple of videos. I'm not sure that that's actually going to happen. I didn't finish the editing, and I don't think I'm going to get to it. So you may not see anything until I go live again on Monday with Joe, 11 a.m. Eastern time, where we're going to be talking Crypto Market Monday. We're going to go over the debt. We're going to go over the Fear and Greed Index. Joe's going to look at the Bitcoin chart, and I'm going to pull up a bunch of stuff, and we're going to just talk crypto for an hour. And then we're going to go over to Joe's stream again. But Tuesday night, myself, BC, Badel, going to be back live, 6 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to be talking about stable coins and the pending legislation and a bunch of other stuff. So make sure you're here for that. And then, of course, next Friday, we're back here again, 7 p.m. Eastern time for Crypto on the Rocks. So we're going to be wrapping everything up. For those who are still here, I'm just checking. Yes, you're very welcome, Melissa. Thank you, man. And you have a great weekend, too. Melissa's coming over with us. Hopefully everyone else that's still hanging out here is going to be coming over with us to Joe. And I'm going to wrap this stream up. Badel, anything you want to tell everybody? Parting words on the way out the door.
Make sure to tune in when we start our show on Mondays.
Yes. Yes. Right now, that's the 14th.
It will be a lot different aspect, I feel. And we do have an awesome intro coming soon.
Yep.
I think you might have shown a little bit of it tonight.
Yeah, that's the original clip, the 10-second clip.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be editing together a little bit longer, probably
Yeah,
about
but
30
it's going to
seconds.
get better. So
Yep.
just follow us as we make things a little bit better throughout every week.
There you go.
And it's definitely a different format than Crypto on the Rocks, but it's still good.
Yeah, it'll be good.
A lot better, I feel.
Yep.
But
I agree.
Crypto on the
All
Rocks
right.
is more like drink and chill. As Mondays or Tuesdays are going to be like more serious.
Yeah, we'll talk good topics, good crypto topics. All right, everybody. Joe should be getting ready to start, so we're going to head over there. Like I said, just hang. YouTube will take you right over there. Appreciate everybody being here. And again, thank you to everybody tonight for making this stream just insane and on fire. Appreciate everybody. All right, we're out. We'll see you over at Joe's. When you get there, don't forget, type in the chat, CCM Raid. All right, we're out. Take care. We'll see you next week.